Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Go. No. What? No audio? Ah, shit. You guys hear us? Oh, well. You're all a bunch of fucking legends. You're a bunch of legends. You're a naughty legend. Well, that was a fail. YouTube censored our bird. We could try to run it back. I don't know why you didn't have audio, though. That was a fail. We're, you know, we try. It was a fail. We're sorry. Well, the bird was saying you're a fucking legend, and you guys are all fucking legends. So just so you know, so we'll try to figure that out. It was a fail. Sorry. Whoops. Technical difficulties. Super excited to have you all here this week. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to this week's B2P. Before we get rolling, I just want to shout out our pilot of the week, the one and only, my homie, Just Motherfucking Me Hop. What's good? Pilot of the week. Birthdays, we got Ken Haran, Argoon the Reckinson, and the one and only Fuse FPV. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, everybody here? Let's get to the goons and our guests. We got the one and only weird one, Mr. Matty Bluntz. Let's go. What good? What's good? What's good? We're getting weird. How weird can we get? How weird can we get this week? I mean, we got pretty weird. I don't know what, that's pretty weird. I can get weird. Hold on a second. Maybe I can't get weird. Maybe today is a weird fail. It started out weird. I don't know why that damn bird didn't talk, man. Here, let's see. That bird, dude. Like, why wouldn't he talk? Let's see here. Bird, brah. Maybe. Here, let's try again. Let's see if the bird talks now. Hold on. Does it work? Transferred to.
Look at me.
There we go.
Look at me, look at me, look
Oh,
at me.
wait. We're going to rewind the. Here we go.
You been a naughty boy today, Eric?
How about now? Oh, there's a. Oh,
Eric.
it's so weird.
Have you been a... No. Have you been a naughty boy today? You're not a fucking legend at all. Did you bash up the dog?
How about now? You got the bird?
No, you're not a fucking legend. Did you scare the cat? Did you scare the cat? Lester,
got
don't
both-
laugh at him. He's not funny. Eric, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. You're not a fucking legend at all. You're a naughty, 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 naughty boy. You're not. You're not. You're not. Lester, don't laugh at him. You're naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No, he doesn't want to kiss a legend because you're not a legend. He doesn't want to kiss a legend.
There's your damn bird. Special burbs. Special burbs. I'm actually unprepared. I feel really bad because I had some crazy ass goggles I could wear, but I'm trying to find them. I don't know where they went. Bet. All right. Carry on. I can't find them, man. I can't find my damn goggles. But I did find these guys. Found Boba Fett Yoda. Wait, I'm getting a text message from Mehop. He said sound is fucked. Thanks, Mehop. Oh. Is everybody fucked up? Is it really fucked up? No way. Can't hear anyone but you. What the hell? Well, that's not good. You guys have been sitting here talking. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess this is a really weird show because that's never happened before. What the fuck? Just start waving. Start waving, everybody. Let's see. What happened? It's probably Windows updates decided to. What the hell's going on? You guys say something, Tech? Oh, this is not what we wanted. So you guys have been talking the whole time and nobody could. I was looking for goggles. You guys were talking and nobody's hearing you. What the hell? It is a total fail. What the fuck? Select the speaker. How about now? Keep talking. No way. What is going on? We are totally failing tonight. Why is... Okay, what's going on here? Dude, Windows Update must have screwed us over, dude. I'm sorry, guys.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hi, I can hear that.
How about now?
No,
Can
go.
Chat hear us? Big oily guy, can you
Take the
warp
small end and
dimensions
plug it in the
fix
jack.
this?
That's
Oily-
really
Oily,
weird,
fix that
dude.
shit, bro.
We haven't had an audio problem in ages. You guys got them now?
You have it?
Waiting for the delay.
You guys definitely do not need your decoder rings if you can't hear shit. You guys got
Good,
those?
I can
You
talk
got the
over-
boys yet?
There we go.
Can you hear us?
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
in the chat?
Holy fuck. All right. Good God. All right. We got to start this whole show over. This thing has just been a disaster. Train wreck from the start. We said we are going to get weird, but we didn't expect this.
Kind of weird in here. Can you guys hear me? Can you see me?
Good Lord. Just barely hear them. Why? Say something. Tech.
Hi.
Hello? Okay, I hear it. Yeah,
My
we mark.
voice is my passport. Verify.
I hear it. Someone got some okra?
Okra. Damn.
I got these. Close enough?
Well, you know what happens is Windows keeps spitting out updates, and every time there was a Windows update, OBS decides to like scramble audio I/O and. Ay ay ay.
It's the YouTube
Audio,
moderators again.
I-I-I-O.
Ay-ay-ay-yo.
That's right.
You're saying it. You're still saying it's quiet, dude.
Marcel
The levels are.
said you can hear, but it's very quiet.
Oh,
I can't hear shit.
I
You want me to
can't
scream?
hear
Oh, I heard me. All right, yeah,
Here,
it's
let me
it's
turn
coming through. Oh, you want me, Marcel, so you're gonna be louder?
It's coming through.
Ay-ay-ay-yo.
Oh, they're good now.
Oh, I hear it.
Wait,
There
let me
it
fix
goes.
let me fix my mic again. Ready? Hold on a
Well,
second.
I'm
Let me fix
always
my mic.
louder.
Louder.
He just ripped his mic off.
Can you
Good
guys hear
Lord,
us?
guys. I'm sorry. This is a little bit embarrassing, actually. But as long as
Hi.
everybody can hear everybody.
Hi, can you hear me there in the
There
chat?
you go. Can you hear me better after I blew in the mic?
you good?
Erod, if he tells you, he's gonna have to kill you in 7 days.
Damn.
Matty, Erod wants to know what you're building.
I am actually building. Well, let's take some guesses. What is this? What am I building?
A mechanical dildo.
What am I building?
Is that a
I
mechanical
don't know.
doohickey?
Focus, you bastard. I don't know. I can't focus.
Is it a digital crucifix?
Nope.
No.
Any
All right, you boys.
guesses in the chat?
Are you guys good in the chat? Yeah, everybody. I'm listening to the stream.
Is it? I got it. Is a
All right.
French toast grater?
Sounds
That's
good.
That's a weird one, though, right? What am
Yeah,
I
yeah.
building?
It's my last chance. Chat, help me out here. Is it a steering wheel for a jello-filled banana boat? Yes.
I was going with that too. Yeah.
One of these days we're gonna
Yeah,
have to do like a technical fail stream because this has been like one thing after
Well,
another.
it is named Weirdsday, so there's.
It
that.
was weird.
That was pretty weird.
Weirdsday.
Just a silent show, just you talking and us just like animated
I'll
characters.
bring myself
on the
down
side.
a little bit. Check. Keep talking, Greg.
Off axis, yes. This, if you just flew it like this, it would be very breakable. But I am in the middle of building it, so we can't really tell how durable it's going to be just from this shot here, can we?
Well, if it's
That
anything
looks
like the other
it's just a
frame,
bottom plate or something.
it's a pretty strong frame, though. I ain't gonna lie,
Something
though.
will
If you're not
break in one
fucking
crash.
bashing the shit out of it, though, it's a pretty strong
If you've
frame.
got ducks on it, it's not gonna. If you got, you
What
gotta have
frame is it?
It rhymes with P, and it records, YouPorn videos in 4K. That's my joke. I'm sticking with it.
the duck quad.
I know what it is. I just can't say it. Oh, I know what it is.
Okay.
Involves a B,
Alright,
involves a
alright.
Q, involves a E.
Well, we're rolling. So hey, what's up? We're good.
Are we good? Chat, do
You
you
got
hear us?
audio? You guys happy now?
You want to fix my mic again?
Would you guys like fries with that?
Anybody got one of them coupons?
Coupons.
Free frosty.
You need some
I-
coupons?
Coupons.
I got an EBT card.
One them.
Oh,
Quack. Quack. Yes, Daisy. It is a duck quad. It's a duck. Well, it depends what kind of duck you're talking about. You talking about ducked or
You talking
duck,
about
duck,
it?
quack, quack?
it's a duck.
Hey,
It's a
what-
ducked quad.
What kind
so
of
it's like
what
ducked out, right?
we talking about?
It's a duck quad. I agree with you, Greg.
What
It's a
kind
duck
of we talking about?
It's got like ducks.
It's got ducks.
Motherfucking duck quad.
Look at that, Greg. You found a soulmate. You got a crack FB. He's eating French fries. You greedy son of a bitch. Wait, who's eating? Wait, Spark, you eating avocado fries? What the fuck?
Ugh,
Avocado fries.
doesn't
Give me
sound
some.
right.
No,
Well,
I'd
I
eat
like
that.
Will Brown's idea: a
Ah,
frosty
dude,
and a tamale.
avocado fries sound
Avocado
fire.
fries.
I would eat the shit out of that. What are you guys talking about?
I never had avocado. No, I just.
Yo, Jay, where can we get avocado fries, bro?
So-
Yeah,
Send me a recipe.
I don't know about avocado fries, but in sushi you can lightly tempura a piece of avocado,
Uh-huh.
and it's fucking delicious. I'll tell
I
you.
know.
that.
I've had that. That's delicious. Yes. I've had that. Yes. With some
No,
extra,
we need,
like,
we need to get some sushi, bro.
little what the fuck they call it, that black sauce? And it's not teriyaki sauce. It's
Eel
that-
sauce.
the eel. Yes, eel sauce. Yeah,
Unagi.
man. Now I'm
Yeah,
hungry. God
unagi
damn it.
sauce. Yeah, let's eat some
Unagi
eel.
sauce.
bro.
I like eel.
All right,
I
well,
like
so
you.
the first 15 minutes of this stream has been a trade wreck.
I've been
Let's,
having a blast.
let's start over.
So, welcome our guest, the one and only Matty Bluntz. How you doing, brother?
I'm great. I'm building something. We haven't figured it out yet. It's got ducks.
What? Oh, it's got.
I got it. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's a S&M cow toy. It goes right over the female's nipples, and you figure it out, guys.
Yep. Nipples.
Avocado
It
nipples.
like helps milk a cow.
Yes, that's what it's for those
Nipples.
sick bastards out in Germany somewhere.
This is
Sorry
not
to my
a
German
fucking
guys.
word.
Not sorry.
There's a lot of leg room on this thing, though.
That's what
That's
she said.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You made so Infamous made some avocado fries, and you're all the way in fucking Florida now. You couldn't freaking save me some, or at least make some, bring it to the field, right? You greedy son of a bitch. Phil, when you're down there, slap him around a bit. I know Philly Fish is listening.
This is gonna go down as one of the weirdest streams ever for sure.
Yeah, is there any direction going on here? I don't know.
I don't think. That,
Not right now, it is it? It's like out the window.
What road are we on?
Let's ask the chat. How do you feel about this
are we there
week's
yet?
stream?
Yeah, exactly.
How do
Exactly.
you guys feel about this? This is the weirdest one yet.
You know why they said it? When you said weirdos. I think when I said weirdos, that kind of threw it off.
It's Weirdsday. It's Weirdsday.
It's weird stuff.
I had both. All three of my PCs had friggin' updates, and my field tablet had like 3 of them, and it took like
Maybe that's why
forever
it crashed. I definitely updated also.
Yeah,
I haven't updated.
Yeah, it forced an update on me too.
Every
I don't do
time
automatic
Windows
updates.
comes through, I don't usually either, and I have Pro on my desktops, so it lets me like push them off or whatever. But I usually just do them and get them out of the way if I, as long as I usually check and see if they're stable and then just do them. But I don't know why it wants to constantly screw up my audio. Like, and the messed up thing is it was set to default, which is actually correct. It's what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? It's hard to it's hard to be a streamer.
Yeah, what's going on, Flyfish?
So
Glad to see
happy
you
birthday to our one and only Reckonson.
Yes.
So did you guys do any flying this last week?
Raise your hand if you did.
I
Flew a little bit, yeah.
There we go.
I flew a little bit at the Bando here in the Berg. It was fun.
I flew my new night spot.
yeah.
I've been trying to make a
is it-
video of it, but
You got a new
finding
night
a good
spot?
song to put on it is a struggle.
Well, you could use the one you're gonna steal from me.
That's what. Hey, I asked, man. It's not stealing now.
I am just fucking with you, brother.
Music is always a struggle, man.
So
And,
is content.
John Solo uploaded a video the other night and got completely shut down. He never even got to air it. He had to pull it back down and redo it.
What, YouTube
Because
said
of-
no?
YouTube said no.
No, not for you. No, 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 no one solo. No, John Solo. Oh, Erod for Reckonson last Friday night. That was cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. We flew this weekend. Chad, raise your hand. We raise your hand. Yeah, we flew over the weekend. We're gonna talk about that later. Oh, Mr. Print Lab.
Arigato, Print Lab.
No, I'm good.
Konnichiwa. Mr. Lab-san.
Konnichiwa.
I'm good.
It's actually
Yeah,
lunchtime
Print
for
Lab
him, so
has-
that'll be Kambawa. Yeah,
For
It's
who?
morning.
for Print. He's in Japan.
He's gonna be like
Oh,
12
Print Lab.
12 hours.
What's up, Print Lab?
It's lunch for him.
I can't get my focus to work. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I can't
There you
focus
go.
either.
I can't even focus half the time.
Right?
Oh my god, he's got uglier. Go back to where you were. I'm just kidding.
He had like that every girl's filter on, that smears all their face so they can't see any of their imperfections.
Yes, long time no see. He's trying to get every little particle to be shown. Particles. You gotta do the spear fingers. You can do the spear fingers.
Arigato, Print Lab.
Arigato gozaimasu.
One of my favorite people. Yeah, so we did actually we actually did something kind of crazy this week. We should probably actually anyway, yeah, we did something a little crazy. So it wasn't the most massive drag strip in the world by any means, but these guys out in Long Island actually set a drag strip track up on an old airport runway, and ran muscle and streetcar drag. It was the National Hot Rod Association. And a couple friends of mine took out a video, like they had a trailer that has a pop-up video wall in it. So like they open up the top and the video wall comes out of the center of the trailer and like self-deploys. This shit's crazy. It's like a robot. It's really cool.
That's awesome.
And
is
so
awesome.
so they had like this crazy trailer, and they gave us a pop-up and a couple tables, and we basically set up a couple laptops running wide FPV, which I tried to show y'all last week, and we had audio issues last week too. try to show you a demo. I'm actually going to do a proper review, like a solo review on Wide FPV, because I'm really digging this app. I think Ben's doing a great job on it, and I've been having a lot of good conversation with him, and he's really like, he's listening and making changes, you know, based on feedback and stuff. And I think it's a really viable tool for people that are running DJI. Or really, even analog too. If you want to stream, if you've got the ability to have a laptop or an Android phone, if you have a UVC capture, like standard generic capture card that you can plug into an OTA adapter like this one. Get out of the way, Boba Fett. You get one of these USB dongles. It's a UVC capture. You can plug this right into an OTG cable on an Android device, or you can plug it into a Mac or a PC or whatever, and you can use Wide FPV to capture analog, and you just come off your goggles using the this little cable here. So what we actually did was we had two computers. I had a 15-foot USB extension cable going to a USB-C cable that went to my DJI, going to one computer running Wide FPV. And then the other computer had that dongle plugged into it. We used a ground station. So one computer was getting the analog feeds and one computer was getting the digital feeds. So then we took the HDMI out of both the Macs and used a little box like this to convert it to SDI. So we went in HDMI to SDI out, and then they ran the SDI cables over to the video wall truck. So as they were drag racing, we were chasing them, and they were seeing what we were seeing and putting it up on the video wall. And it was pretty fucking cool. It was a it was a technical nightmare in the beginning, like trying to get it all like sorted out. But
Big time.
I spent the first half of my day just like fixing shit and trying to get everything working. Plus we ended up had to like change, we had to coordinate and change channels, and like I think the video wall actually generates RF, and I think that also was part of some of the video breakups we had with the analog systems. Analog wasn't quite as clean as I'd hoped, but it was an old ground station, so maybe a more up-to-date solution might work. So what I'm working on right now,
Good night, Crackle.
What I'm working on right now is I took a LaForge setup, and I took one of the Pyrodrone little cases for the DJI analog adapter with the little electronics, and I could feed this off just like a what do they call it, a wall wart, just like the AC plug. Feed it off AC plug, send it 9 volts into this, running 2 LaForges. I'm gonna put a patch on one and an Omni on the other, and then this has a video out like from the goggles, so we can run that into the UVC capture. So with if you're running analog, you could literally take an old LaForge unit, and I just 3D printed a little case for it for the diversity module. You can stick this wherever. We're still trying to figure out, like, we might like mount it like on a T or something, or do something funky.
Where we can actually have the Omni in one direction and have the patch facing towards the track, so that we can get the optimized video. So lose that much breakup. So
what I'm thinking is I put the patch or a helical or something on this part, and then we'll mount this way and put the Omni so it's just sticking straight up, and then you just power this off fucking AC adapter, and then run video out into the USB Gizmotron and plug that into Wide FPV, because like as I showed you last week, Wide FPV, it takes anything that shows up as a camera to whatever device you're on, whether it's an Android or a Mac or a PC. It just works, and it works surprisingly well. Like once we got it all working, like if I unplugged my DJI goggles or changed my batteries or anything, or as we were changing stuff on the analog quads, it just came up and showed video. So the truck was just steady getting feeds every time we sent the quads. Regardless if it was analog or digital, they could just pick whichever one was hot. And so basically, Tech, myself, and Dragoneers flew round robin as much as we could. It was mostly Tech and Dragoneers, because I was running around fixing shit. But having said that, once we kind of got in the flow of it, it was actually turned out really sick. And what was dope is like the crowd loved it. They're like waving at the drones. Like we weren't even paying attention to them, but anytime the drone came anywhere, like even like around the crowd, they were like, like, and they could see themselves on the screen. But what was really cool, and I didn't even really think about, was that the race promoters were like the guy running the starting line, he was like, normally all I see is smoke from the tires. So if there's a crash or anything happens or there's debris or anything, I can't see anything downfield. And the finish line guys, you know, they had the finish line guys and the starting line guys, like they're on radios and they're talking. But but generally speaking, the starting line guys can't see, so they have to rely on the finish line guys to, you know, talk back and communicate. But they said it was really sick because with us chasing the cars, they could see what was happening every race.
That's awesome.
Because they could just look up on the screen and be like, whoa, okay, that's the cars there, cool, they made it, nobody crashed, whatever. And they could see them exiting. Like at one point, I sent the DJI rig like all the way down to where they exited and like followed the cars out to where they come around back into the staging lanes and stuff. And it was pretty cool, man. Like it was a pretty neat experience. It was challenging specifically for me, anyways, because they were only running. It was a short course track. The cars weren't going that fast. I was barely pushing throttle. Like I felt like it was tough. And then like I wouldn't push throttle to the very end of the track. Like and like the first half or 3/4 of the track, I'm like 20% throttle, and I'm still ahead of the cars in some cases. Like a couple times there was a tree line, I would basically loiter. Tech would call it when they were about to launch, and then we would have to hope that their reaction time was close to the tree, you know, which it wasn't.
A lot of guys were slow as shit.
And then the cars would take off, and like I would like try to pop up and split S over the tree line and come in behind them, and 2 or 3 times I came in front of them. It was almost the only thing I could have done was like do a power loop and come back and get behind them. Like it was not. The timing was not consistent. That's the best way I could put it. And it was a challenge because sometimes one car would be way behind the other car too. And like you like come in and you're trying to get the hot car and you have no idea where the other car is. And obviously we're not trying to fuck these drivers up. So like it was a really awesome, for me it was a really good learning experience, and I think we gained a lot of insight as far as like what we could do and like what needs to be done and how we could have done things better and but it was fucking dope, man. I mean, it was a really good experience, and everyone really was like blown away by what the drones were doing. And I think for me, like I came in the night before on Friday night and actually tested my digital rig. And the race promoter dudes were there, and they were watching the screen when I was ripping around the track. And the guy was like, you know, I was concerned about drones, but then when I saw like how you were flying that thing, he's like, dude, he's like, this guy knows what he's doing. And he's just like, so that made me feel really good, like as a pilot, like to get like the I guess like, you know, whatever thumbs up or pat, you know, from those guys. Like they really. They felt comfortable with us there, and they really saw the value in what we brought. And I think for FPV, this could be a really unique opportunity, because if you build systems like this and utilize tools like wide FPV or DigiView or whatever and get it set up right, man, I mean, you could patch that thing into any kind of screens, video walls, live streaming. I mean... Yeah,
you could do so much with that.
I mean, I was talking about it during the whole day. I'm like, I don't think the developers of this particular program was not going to see somebody push as much as we did, because we pushed it, almost 6 hours straight, that software with no problems besides, you know, setup. So most people will probably have it on for a few minutes, maybe half an hour, an hour. It's just sitting there. And I think not one glitch once it was up and running. It was like,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was good. It was, I mean, the only gripe I have with it, but then again, it could have been just, you know, just the software itself. I did see some frame drops when Chad was flying, but it's not noticeable yet. That's like cherry picking it in some respect.
I think that's DJI though. I don't think that was the software.
Nah, yeah, I think so. But he said that you were fine on your feed. So I just think that it was.
Well, I mean, there's a couple little. You always get a little thing here and there with DJI. It seems like I've not flown mine rig yet and had I've had like some flights will be perfectly smooth, and then every once in a while you just get a little kick. And then, we also had the asshole that showed up with a Mavic, and God knows what he was doing to stuff. But
I wanted to power up him so bad to get him off the air.
But it's a really, it's a really unique, like I said, it was a really unique thing to do. Like, people chase drift and stuff all the time, of course. And, and then but for one, we were chasing dragsters. But then for us to have the ability, to do like a DRL style feed to screens was like really cool. It really took it next level, made it like really audience interactive. The guys were like, yeah, I mean, with you guys, there's not a bad seat in the house. He's like, everybody along the track could see the screen, and
it's huge.
And so
yeah. Our technology can be integrated into so much shit and be so useful.
It's widefpv.com. widefpv.com.
pv.com.
And what's super cool about it? What's super cool about it is like literally, it's a Chrome-based app, and when you go to widefpv.com, and I'll bring it up again, but I can't do the full demo because my quad is on the bench.
Let's not work with it, but we had audio issues we don't want to deal with.
No, it's I've got it local. But anyways, you go to widefpv.com. This is what you're greeted with, and then you can see here like your goggles. This is where your goggles will show up if you have DJI, and then any webcam or capture card or anything that shows up to Windows will show up here, and you just click on it. So you can use analog and you can use digital. You can make it widescreen, and I've also talked to, full screen, and I've also talked to Ben about when it comes up and you have a camera enabled or whatever. Like I can even bring myself up here probably. Oh, it's gonna feedback.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Oh wow, to infinity and beyond.
The feedback is a nice like wave though. It wasn't
weird.
just square.
Look at that. That's pretty weird.
Like OBS.
That's great.
So, anything that shows up as a camera can be used. Let me just go to a gray screen here. But then, like, when you come in, it will say down here, you'll have this feed information. So what Ben is talking about is creating an option to do what's called a clean view, basically, where when you get rid of this, he's going to give us an option with just, like, one little button that will basically make this bar go away. And literally give us basically it's like a streamer mode or like a capture mode that will basically get rid of that. But it's super dope, and you can have super view. You've got a different. You can adjust the different aspect ratios of your
That's
view.
pretty cool.
You can change the expo, which actually changes if you've got fisheye distortion from your lensing. You can do fisheye reduction, and then the best parts is you got recording, and in recording you got fast mux. Fast mux basically says like if you got a super fast computer, and as soon as you stop recording, it will just the file will be finalized, or when you hit stop there could be a delay. Now that could be useful in some situations if you need fast turnaround or something, but really the thing is with the finalization of the file, if it's instant, if something goes wrong you could lose your file. If with the fast muffs turn off and the delay, you should never lose your file. Auto download just does that. It automatically downloads it into your browser, and you can even adjust the bit rates here. You can change the codec, high, main, baseline. You've also got the ability to have voice events. What I think is really dope about this program is when you hit record over here and you hit start, it will actually sit there and wait until it sees an actual video signal before it starts recording. So like you can literally, start recording and then set your quad down, plug it in, and then put your goggles down, and by the time the goggles are actually getting video on your DJI feed, it will automatically record. And then with the voice events option here, it will actually tell you, hey, I'm recording, or hey, it's stopped, or whatever. And so if you're under the goggles, you don't have to worry about it. Like, you'll know. It can talk to you if you want. There's a bunch of rendering options, 30, 60 native, sharpening high-low. I turned it off. But
does it cost money? How's it work?
That's free, bro. WideFPV.com, and you just go there. The best feature really about it is you go here, and there's a little button that allows you to save the app as its own thing. It's right here. This will open it in the app. But otherwise, when you click this button, it'll say, do you want to install the app? So you can actually install the app. Now, let me bring us back. So Ben was saying, so what I did notice, okay, here was one of the small problems I had. For whatever reason, and it shouldn't have been the case, the Wide FPV standalone app did not want to initialize the first time I opened it. And I ultimately had to basically connect my computer to my phone and get an internet connection for a split second, and then I reopened the app and everything worked fine. And then I could turn it off and it was fine. It didn't need the internet connection the whole time. It just needed it in the beginning. And so he reported that he took that as a bug report and he's going to fix that. So the Wide FPV app, the standalone version, should not need an internet connection. You should just be able to open it and it should just work.
Yeah, it makes sense for remote recording.
Yeah,
should make
but
sense.
Then the cool part is like you can record anything. You can record your analog, like I said, if you got an analog feed, you got a webcam, your DJI goggles, whatever the case is, you can record a super view version of that on your computer or your Android phone.
OnlyFans and super view. Imagine that.
And then if you've got
OnlyFans and super view.
if you they're allowing porn again. So
Super fans.
Yeah, they said fuck the ban. Porn ban.
So what's dope?
I think
about
they
those,
rescinded that actually.
No, that's what
we
we're
said.
saying. Yeah, they said fuck the ban.
What?
Okay.
You're pretty weird.
OnlyFans is not banning porn anymore.
All right, bye.
I think we're all saying the same thing.
Bye.
So with the Wide FPV, it's a really sick app, man. And if you got a laptop or a good phone, you can use Streamlabs, and then you could screen capture and stream. So like with my Mac, I could easily open up OBS and do a screen cap and then stream that. And then even like think about this, like if you had a bunch of like Wi-Fi video receivers on TVs, you could literally just send them to wherever OBS is streaming, and everybody can see the feeds. Like it's a pretty sick. It's got some potential, man. And like I said, for something that's literally come out of the woodwork, like literally come out of the blue, and there's very few people I feel like that are even aware of this fucking app. Once again, here I'm dropping the link in the chat. It's amazing. Like I've known the guys that the DigiView guys have been doing their thing for a minute, but this guy came out of the blue and just like crushed it, like literally crushed it. He's got a really cool interface. It's a really clean interface,
And it works.
a little bit of tweaking, but the functionality was fucking flawless. Like every time, like when I would plug my DJIs in, I'd turn them on, the screen would say waiting for goggles. As soon as I turned on the goggles, it'd be like waiting for video. As soon as I turned on the quad, we had video. It was like bang, 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 bang. If I unplugged and replugged or changed my batteries or anything, it always came back. I never had to touch it again.
Yeah, that's it. You never touched it. No, you never touched it. You touched
Yeah,
it only to configuration, and then when you shut it down, that was it.
Yep.
That was it. I don't think you even bothered looking at the screen anymore once it was up and running.
No, once we had it going, the truck, then like I said, we just took the output, we sent the video out from the Mac into the little box to turn it into what they needed, and
Yeah, somebody asked early on what was that box, to be honest.
This box
early on.
This box is called a decimator. It's a MDHX decimator. It's basically an HDMI to SDI cross converter. It does SD or HDMI in to SDI out, or SDI in to HDMI out. You can also use it as an SDI DA, or like if you need to send like splitter. You could also plug HDMI in and get 4 SDIs out. And there's also a sync jack if you need video sync. Super dope box, not too expensive. I've used them professionally for years, and they're bulletproof. Stupid easy box.
Yeah, it seems like way better than DigiView, for sure.
I mean, for what it is, it works. I mean, we had a fun time this weekend. I mean, granted, I haven't been on the track in about 3 years, give or take, and it all came back to me. I mean, it was an eighth of a mile, so most people were running about 80
let me
to
put this
100.
out there. So I checked DigiView, on my old piece of shit Android Galaxy 5, I have about 3 seconds of latency on DigiView. This had more latency than DigiView on my Android. On my Mac and my PC, nothing. 0. And I'm sure if I had like a new Galaxy phone or a new Android, it would probably be great.
You think you could fly from your PC if you had to?
It's damn
like
close,
that?
dude. It's
possible.
damn close.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, I wouldn't try
that'd be
it personally, but
That would be sick.
But
I mean, like I said, like we mentioned before, like the delay was just like, and it worked. Like literally not one, like what he said, it didn't want to crash, it didn't stutter, it didn't act stupid, nothing at all. I mean, if anything, the only issue we had was the ground station. It was a little flaky as far as like the frequency band on it. It was an older one, so we had to find a channel that's actually clean because a lot of the channels were off, so we had to flip it over to F band or airwave band. We found a channel which is F2, and it was crystal clear the whole entire time we were there.
That's dope.
Yeah.
And by using the two computers and giving the Chuck 2 feeds, they could color correct because the reality was, I mean, the digital feed looked better. Like it looked better. It was crisp, it was bright, it was fucking killer. It was really killer.
The return was good.
The only thing I fucked up is I didn't run 50 megabyte mode for some dumbass reason, and I was the only one flying DJI, so I should have been.
And we didn't think about that, like 2 days later?
Think about it until, like afterwards. But like, it was one of those heat of the moment things, man. We just had a lot going on. There was a lot of, a lot of people and shit, and people trying to talk to us, and like,
asking questions.
There was a lot of questions, and like, it was a little hectic, and like I said, for me, like, because I was basically running our crew and making sure, like, I'm talking to the and Tech jumped in and helped, communicate with the starting line guys too. Like that whole process, took a little while for all of us to kind of figure out what the hell we were doing, because nobody's really done this before, and
we got our system down packed towards like the end of the day. Like literally, like there was always a quad up in the air almost like 2 hours before we ended. So as soon as what it was, like, okay, Chad will go up, he'll run his pack as much as he possibly can. And then as soon as he comes in, one of us plugs in. We just did an order, and whoever's not flying or the person that flew just next coordinates the other person that's up in the air as far as the light tree is concerned. If the drivers are ready to finish doing their burnout, and they're ready at the lineup line, and they take off. Because the biggest issue that we had for me on my end, because I do, like I was telling you guys, I hung on the fucking track ships for many years. A lot of guys are kind of slow at the light. Like there were times the light would turn green, and in my brain I'm like, go. And then these guys would just sit there for a second and just go. We're looking at reaction times of maybe 1 or 2 seconds, which in a drag race, that's pretty slow. It's pretty slow.
We didn't have any
that's pretty slow.
Yeah, that is pretty slow. Like I'm used to seeing 0.7 to 0.9 reaction times, and that's still kind of slow. But
we also had
they were really, really slow.
Shit out there, like cars that aren't really set up for drag. They're more like that one dude, like he was trying to drag his Lamborghini, bro, and it's like that car needs room to get its legs. Like those cars they're not fast off the line. They're about top end, and that Lamborghini got his ass smoked all day long, bro. All day. Every single race he got smoked. And then they had some. The funniest shit was there was a dude dragging his fucking Tesla, and it kicked the shit out of everything it dragged. It was so fast off the line on the short mile. Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, the Tesla, yeah.
Bro, it just
without a doubt.
And it was just gone, dude. It was crazy.
It wasn't even that.
The torque on a Tesla's gonna beat any of those things, dude.
No, it wasn't even just that. You didn't hear for the tires sticking.
They make like no noise. The wind up on those things is insane.
Yeah, you're the motor wind up.
It was rad. It was really fucking rad. And I think that I think that like it would be interesting to see like what might come of this. I think we're looking at rain this weekend, so we're not sure if any races are going to come. But they really seemed interested in trying to get us out there and doing this more. And the race promoter was like, anybody can rent a fucking Jumbotron, but you guys made it work. Like, you guys, he's like, what are we going to put on it? Like, you can have, like, a couple cameras. It's boring. He's like, you guys made it so there was not a single bad seat in the house. And they were amazed. Like, and, like, Tech and Dragon killed it. And, I mean, we had a really awesome day. And, like I said, it was, if we go back, we're going to be that much more ready, better prepared, like
I gotta buy more batteries.
Oh, I feel that in my bones. I need more batteries so bad.
You absolutely, and you absolutely can't run shitty like VTX. If you are running analog, you gotta be running like Pro 32s. Like,
Enough said. Yep.
You gotta be on point with your video. The digital was cool.
I mean, technically, I backed down my wattage. I was at a 1 watt, and I didn't need it. I mean, I backed that to 400 milliwatts, and it's still more than enough. I mean,
I set my DJI to 700.
Yeah, it was clear, so clear. I no issue whatsoever. I mean, actually, to tell you the truth, I thought
it was hot as
RF
shit
issues,
too,
but I had no
and
RF.
I didn't want to overheat anything sitting on the line all the time. So like, I set to 700, so I hopefully not overheat, have any issues. But yeah, man, Tech and Dragon did a fucking awesome job, and I think we all learned a lot, and we proved the concept. We proved the concept could work to the National Hot Rod Association, and it could really actually do something. Like, it could go somewhere. So we'll see what happens. It's just going to be interesting. So stay tuned, and maybe you'll see us out there because we're, like, I know Sparky's in the chat, and there's a couple guys. And the cool thing, I mean, honestly, like, they got tracks in Florida, they've got tracks in the Midwest. And I was like, for if I could set it up so I'm slinging this off to pilots around the country that we know, fuck yeah, like, yeah, man, like, if anything, I'll come in. I've got my 107. If maybe like, I think Edwin's got his down in Florida. So, but we could tag team this shit and pass it back and forth.
Yeah.
I'll fly out as needed or whatever, and then whoever we'll grab local crew pilots as needed and fucking
bang it out.
Bang them out. They also are talking about doing one in the Virgin Islands, bro, the U.S. Virgin Islands. So like,
they do that, I'm out. I don't care. Tell me I'm out.
Yeah, the Virgin Islands would be hot, like
literally hot.
I would love to do something with my drone rather than just freestyle.
Yeah, dude.
Fun.
It was a different thing, To be honest, like a lot of the footy is just chasing cars. It's not the most exciting shit at the end of the day.
It's different, though.
It'll be cool for them, but what I think the fact that we accomplished getting our FPV feeds to that video wall, that was the clutch part. That was the thing. Like, that just changed the game. Imagine having a couple video walls on a big event, and then and these guys do drift and all sorts of shit, man. So like, it was like I said, it was an awesome experience. I would definitely, we did it pro bono, but the reality is it if they want us to come out, like I already told them we got to figure out a payment thing that everybody can work with, and let's do it. But there is there's maintenance, there's batteries, there's motors, shit people are gonna need to buy. And I'm like, if they're throwing money at us, we'll build more digital quads. You know what I mean? Whatever you want.
I'm going fast.
Hating like. Sharkbite might work really well. I mean, once as the fucking cams come on and stuff.
I'll get like the biggest patch, like this big, with like a freaking 20 dB with a beam pattern like 20, just to make sure that we get no breakup on digital.
I think for short course drag, I think 6-inch would probably be clutch. I think 6-inch, 10-inch was good, but I was. Definitely. Well, the good thing about the 10-inch though is I could run. I was running they couldn't run the cars fast enough, and I was able to run 5, 6, 7 races at a time off one pack because I wasn't using any throttle. You get like 3 packs on a 5-inch. 3 races on a pack. On a 5-inch because you're burning that pack up on a 5-inch. On 10-inch. I was just chilling, bro. I was just like, and then I'm loitering around doing flips and shit behind the fucking tree line, waiting for them to start up again, and then blip up over and come down behind them, and so the longevity and the efficiency, like, dude, if I would have been running the HQ tri-blades on those 10s, I would have probably gotten 10 races a pack with those shits. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm running aggressive bi-blades. If I get when I get the HQ tunes out, like, it would be pretty interesting actually to see how much more flight time you get, how much more efficiency you get overall in that kind of a situation, in that kind of scenario. It was really cool, and I'm grateful we got a chance to do it, and I'm grateful I got to bring Tech and Dragon out and to do it, and you know, and
that sounds like an amazing time.
We were hoping to do it Sunday, but you know, that deflated hurricane came through, and
don't bring that up again. Jesus Christ, the fucking drive home, don't up the fucking wall.
Yeah, dude, the drive home was brutal. It took us an hour. It took me about an hour 45 minutes to get out there from my spot. It took us like 3 hours to get back to my house because of traffic from the rain and shit.
It took me another hour to get to my house. Usually on a good day where there's no cars and everything, it takes me average about 20 to half an hour to get to Chad's house with no problem. I left his house. It literally said 1 hour. I had to go local all the fucking way because the GPS said your highways are all fucked. In every aspect of it.
New York City traffic sucks.
But where the fuck right out, you know, with a freaking fat ass next to me, I'm talking to myself, and gear behind us. We made it fine. You know, we made it okay.
Speaking of crazy fast quads, you guys see that EDF quad that fucking quad mover was playing with? Here, let's check this thing out.
Check this out, guys. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. This is fucking insane.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
What the fuck?
So those are EDF motors. Like you'd use on a jet.
That's insane.
What?
Like a lawnmower?
Pretty much.
Oh shit. What happened?
That was the video, by the way, guys. Don't get freaked out. No Risco, not EDM motors, you EDM
motors, yeah.
Rave baby over there.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
I'm more interested in that. But tell me more about EDM motors.
Oh, this fucking dude that goes Matty's fucking got Matty's
EDM motors.
Yeah. That thing is super quiet, dude. It's like, crazy. Look at that thing.
It's at 12,000 kV.
He's running 4S motors.
They're powered by Rez.
Rez is the shit.
I love her. Awesome.
I think it's crazy.
It's weird looking.
It is.
It's not the most efficient though. A single EDF would blow through your battery. Imagine 4.
Seems pretty efficient to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it is, but they're small. I've had ones that fucking eat up a battery.
Off-Axis wants to know what motors you're running, Matty Bluntz.
I'm using these. I was about to show it in progress.
Oh, wait till the video. Wait for the video.
Oh yeah. We'll talk about that.
Wow.
A good punch out. But those batteries hate them left to right.
Dude, he's been ripping that thing for minutes. It sounds like a little jet drone.
It sounds like shit, actually.
It does kind of sound like shit.
I fly with a lot of the plane guys, and they fly EDF. I think definitely sounds like a jet.
I mean, it looks amazing. Sounds like shit.
Yeah, well, you could hear it. It's
well, it doesn't sound cool like a 10-inch, but you know.
Ooh, those on a 10-inch.
Could you imagine 10-inch EDFs?
That should be like this big. They're like pizza slices.
Look at that fucking thing, dude. That's crazy. Wow, look at that shit.
What concept?
Shout out to Quad Mover. Definitely doing something different, man. Like that's cool. Like, I'm gonna drop the link to that video in the chat. If you guys want to check out the specs and stuff and get your nerd on.
The hell? Nobody
He
plays
was
Diablo.
running that. He had that on a. That was a FetTech AIO.
Yes.
4,000 kV, 50 millimeter EF, EDF FetTech AIO Proto 4S 1300 milliamp.
I'm always watching some quad mover, man. That he never ceases to amaze.
That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive, actually, for what it was. Yeah, I mean,
I don't
yeah,
understand
EDF
how he keeps the orientation of the quad while it's so far away. Like,
he had boots and pants motors with the
can't even make a thing go toward me and not crash.
4,000 kV, 50 millimeter. That's pretty small.
Well, don't forget though, it's you know, you got all those prop spinning, so it creates immense amount of thrust. You
It's
know?
like a turbine.
Yeah, it's a turbine, so it's actually creating it creates a lot of thrust, but at the sacrifice of efficiency, you get a lot of, that's how usually the EDF motors work. A lot of the plane guys be running like freaking 4S, like 5,000 mAh batteries, and they're still getting like 3-minute flight times. You know, so that's not the most efficient. But they're running like 70 millimeter motors, not 50. So
Yeah, they're huge, right?
they're huge. Yeah, they're huge, but they sound so fucking sick. When you hear them passing by, if you close your eyes, you think it's a fucking jet passing you by. It's just
Yeah,
With the
at
jet,
IO,
yeah,
there was
it's
a ton
cool.
of that going on.
yeah, you hear this. Well, I hear every fucking.
Let's see here. Well, we'll come back to Matty Bluntz after the game of quad. It's that time. Game of quad time, game of quad time. This week we had the one and only Big Oily Guy setting up the trick, which was very, very tiny, tiny gaps. Tiny, tiny, tiny gaps. Tiny.
Tiny,
No?
tiny.
I
Crush
see.
your head.
Gaps.
Crush your little head.
I crushed your head.
Crush your little head. Wah. There you go.
So first up, we're gonna have Big Oily Guy set a trick that is tiny gaps. Let's peep this out.
That's what she said.
Across the nation, people are going small, really small.
That BOG.
With a budget of $100,000, Ben and Aaron have been on the hunt for a tiny home to build on their orchard in Hood River, Oregon. Their builder, Jim, has shown them several custom.
Chunk is dead. Don't say that. Never say that. Goonies never say die.
All right,
She
our
didn't say die,
first,
she said dead.
our first option is Adam FPV.
A minute, I was like, when the fuck did he go to Gates? Oof, look at the video. Adam, touch your head up,
It
brother.
doesn't post.
This is ridiculous. I have a sickness. The grass is always greener. I said, fuck it, burn the picket fence. Pestilence,
Lady Sparks,
eyes rolled
TikTok.
back. Pure masculine, moody little bitches. I'm force feeding you some estrogen. Always keep you wet, see? Mermaid pussy. Ever seen the movie Kids No Legs Don't Push Me? I am making sculptors. You are using plaster. Screaming while you're dreaming. MCs need a dream catcher. You're not in my mind. You can't get the concept. You're not on my level. You might need a dubstep. Walking to the death, not walking with the cleft lip. Sharp as an arrow tip.
Got no
I'm just so
trippy
sick
spins
of it.
on
The
point.
smell is your upper lip.
I keep thinking
And
that's
I'm
your
jacking
spot.
off a sparrow while I'm crashing a pirate ship. Slow as molasses, quick as a whip. This beat's a filthy toilet, and I'm the fucking shit.
Rolling up some grass while it weed, huh? Landing on your feet, kind of speed, huh? Nothing but love, getting high up past the stars at night.
Why does it say the bot is not a moderator of my channel? You son of a bitch.
This is
Ding, ding,
Justin
ding.
Drones.
What's Dustin Jones? Now he's swimming.
Big Oily Guy, thank you for a $5 super chat. Will the Mambo work with the rotor Risco? No failsafe. I don't know what that phrase means. What's a rotor Risco? Risco. Rotor Risco. Rotor Risco. Rotor Risco. No failsafe. No
lift off. And if you crash right into the water, I've done that a couple of times in that map.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Gotta fix it.
Sponsored by Fix It.
Thick, I like this.
What, the music or the video?
The video is like going over the gap sizes and shit.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Put it on the ground. They needed that tunnel right there. Okay, okay. See what you doing?
It sound right, boy.
That'd be Florida.
Should be Fix It. Oh, that was you. Okay.
What's tech?
Yeah, that guy.
What is real?
What is real? In neighborhood, the quarter ring. Thanks, Big Oily. Rub it in, perch. Perch.
Love that logo.
Damn, Miss Hardy. Thanks, Philly. It's the Juan Solo.
Juan Solo?
Where?
Free the tamales.
Good tamales.
This is fly fish.
Fly fish. Ora, ori. Tacache, Philly. Tacache. Damn, Florida. Tá pasado.
Dr. Steele?
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is too late. Get in next week. Next week, game of quad.
Team flip flop.
We got team flip flop. Perry Earl, Perry's mom.
Perry's mom. Hell no, no rubber gloves. Go raw dog. I'm sorry, Periel. Shorts and flip flops. I saw it.
I've been practicing.
Gotta love his outro.
And this is Mike Drones.
Mike Drones, aka Team Mud.
Right, you go down in there, it's just like
your motor's
soppy.
Just straight. You clean the rest of the day. You get one pack in and you crash.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love brain, I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist your pub, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will bust your medulla. That's a bullet hole, it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock.
All right. So that was our list this week. That's
sick.
All right. Starting from the top, we have the Starting from the top, we have the Tiny Gap Challenge from Adam FPV.
Chunk is dead. Don't say that. Never say that. Goonies never say die.
Wait, who is this?
This will be Adam.
That's my bando.
Oh yeah, he's a local there. They go in the corner right there. All right, Adam. I mean,
it's not my bando. This is Adam FPV?
No, Adam. Yeah. Did you tag that bando?
Yeah, that's in McKee's rocks. Those were just flying.
Well, if you tagged it, it would have been yours.
I should go tag it, actually.
There you go. That's a pro tip. Follow me on OnlyFans for further pro tips.
You're not on my level, you might need a dubstep. Walking to the death, not walking with the cleft lip. Sharp as an arrow tip.
Matty, he just hit you up.
The smell is your upper lip. And I'm jacking off a sparrow while I'm crashing a pirate ship. Slow as molasses, quick as a whip. This beat's a filthy toilet, and I'm the fucking shit.
Rolling up some grass, call it weed, huh? Landing on your feet, call it speed, huh? Nothing, nothing.
The spark?
Sparks?
It's just a tip, so it's just a tip on, just a tip. Just a tip. Just a little bit. Oh.
Hello, water.
Oh no.
Big oily guy, thank you for a $5 super chat. Will the Mamba work with the rotor Risco? No failsafe. I don't know what that phrase means. What's a rotor Risco?
Fucking Risco and Big Oily, you bunch of trolls.
Risco. No failsafe.
Yeah, you don't subscribe to me, bro? That's alright, Risco. I got you, bro. Actually, one of my favorite
Red
maps.
X?
Probably one of my favorite maps on in Liftoff.
Oh, bro, I think the bot's broke. I think the bot's broken.
No, really, no, it didn't because I saw you post the
No, I think it's not taking them. God damn.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right.
Background
Weirdsday, my dudes.
It's Weirdsday, my dudes.
It's Wednesdays? Oh wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no, it's working. It's working. I got one. It's Weirdsday, my dudes.
Is any of his cameras off angle? Let me see like one more than the other. Oh, never mind, it was me.
It sound right, boy.
Выхожу на улицу гладить кота, а его переезжает тачка мента. Я иду по городу в черном худи, тут обычно холодно, злые люди. Впереди меня ничего не ждет.
Get your votes in, get your votes in.
В золотых цепях я утопаю в болоте.
Abomination.
Stupid head.
Tech.
What is it again? Guess he purchased it.
Dang.
Love that logo.
Love that logo.
Israel. What?
What is real?
What is real?
What is real?
What?
But.
Juan.
Juan. Did 2 gamer quad, knocked out 2 birds with 1 stone. He did the gap, and then last week's auto. Yeah, I saw that one. Why do I keep calling you Juan? It's John. Sorry, John.
Juan.
I know, I just keep calling it Juan and it's John. Sorry, John. Go Philly fish. Philly pescado.
Blackfish.
Wanna call him Philly Bacalao. It's a big new name. Philly Bacalao. Bacalao con una medalla.
Sounds about right.
Alright, right? Sounds good, right? Sounds delicious.
I'll take 3.
Oh shoot, you ever had a bacalaito?
Bacalajito?
Yeah, you ever had that?
No, what is that?
It's like a deep fried codfish, almost like tempura based, and they deep fry it. It's a Puerto Rican thing. It's the only way I eat codfish. I can't eat it no other way.
Bacalato?
Bacalao, bacalaito they call it.
Bacalaito.
Bacalaito, yeah. There you go. You see? Look. Yeah, it's like bacalaito. Well, bacalao, you know, it's bacalao, which is that freaking Swedish fish where they make it into like a deep fry. Look it up. It's delicious.
Like actual Swedish fish?
Well, they took the name from them and they just made it, and we made our own. It's bacalao, but then they make it that fried thing and they call it bacalaito. It's like, usually they come different sizes. They come like as small as this, quite as big as that. It's delicious. Just find like any deep fried Puerto Rican thing for bacalaito. It's good. And then the medalla beer, you can pick it up at Walmart now. They sell it at Walmart.
Dope.
You were trying to gap it or hang yourself to dry? Confused.
Perry's mom.
Damn. Shots fired.
Oh, that's the ongoing joke. It's been going on for what, a year now, I'm assuming? Look at that. I talk about food. Look who shows up. FE Mama. Damn. Out of nowhere. Over here flossing her ice cream, food porn over there. Thank you, FE Mama. You just made me hungry for ice cream.
I've been practicing.
Alright, Risco, you work for a date. Mama Bicho. There you go, look that up. What?
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Nigga came at me wrong, so we got him done. Fucking with the family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda. He didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my
got a lot of really great, man.
Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
That water, man. Mike, every time I see it, I cringe.
I need a leash. I'm insane. I need a shrink. I love brain. I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk and let the visa speak. And I like my
What place, baby mama? What place you talking about? The food spot?
The place with the free tamales.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, some tamalito with extra cilantro and a medalla. I'm good to go.
I'm now hungry.
You might want to order some tamalitos.
Well, we had a lot. Wow, that's a lot this week. Do we want to do it again, or do you do it again or no?
It was scary.
Yeah.
Of course it was. But
got your votes in? Get your votes in.
Get your votes in.
Get your votes in.
Get your votes in. Vote.
If you're new, excuse me, if you're new to the show,
there you go.
It's a 1-minute video. Tricks will be set each week by the winner each week, and you will post them in battle vids.
With cilantro.
With cilantro, yeah. And here's your choices once again. Matty, tell us what you're building.
Okay, so this is a unreleased frame by BQE. It is obviously a ducted,
Are you allowed
platform.
to show it?
I guess I'm allowed to show this. It's I could say it's a prototype at the point, but I mean it's probably really close to being released. It's the Cinesqueak. I actually have to ask some of the team if I got this right. I don't think I actually got this right because there's some things that aren't lining up perfectly, but I think that's pretty much what it's supposed to look like.
Just put duct tape on it and call it a day.
Yeah. Who off-axis was wondering what motors. Obviously, I am running the FPV cycle 2203 and a halves or whatever. 2203s, I think they are now.
Aren't they 2204s? Huh?
Oh no, yeah, they're 2204s right now. They got rid of the threes. It's for 4S, but yeah, I don't know. I might run 3S on it too for that low and slow. But these are 2800 kV. Yeah, I'm gonna put digital in there. A little Cadix Vista in the back.
What kV?
2800. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little boomy. So what?
2800. I'm sorry.
2800 on 4S?
Yeah.
Okay. Right on. What pack size?
I don't know yet. I usually run on my XT30 builds on, bigger things that can handle it, like 1100 MAW packs, but they aren't huge,
Right.
No, that's not one. Like, here's one. It's tiny.
And what are you going to carry on it? Insta?
No, I'm going to run a whole 8 or 9 on it.
A whole
Nice.
one. Nice.
Instead of like a half.
As
Yeah,
opposed
some
to
guys are
naked?
running a half of a GoPro. I'm going to run the whole
half of a
thing.
GoPro?
Yeah. Just the battery part.
You're going to run it naked or no?
No.
How dare you?
Size.
You gotta run it naked.
Gotta keep your clothes on.
There's a bunch of dudes in the testing group who are running full-size GoPros on them, and they're flying fine.
Awesome. And what props right now?
I haven't landed on props yet.
Yeah.
No, I have to do some research on that. I have some of the 5-blade gem fans sitting around, but I have 0 testing done in this platform. So this will be kind of my first.
Is it 3 or 4 inch?
This is a 3-inch.
3 inch, okay.
Yeah.
West Side! What's up?
What's up, West Side? He can definitely tell you more about this build than I can.
West Side in the chat. Yeah, he might be able to help you.
Yeah, I need to hit him up for sure.
So what drew you to drones in the first place? Like what is it about this that that you thought was badass that you just kept doing it over and over for the last however long you've been doing it?
I grabbed a quad for myself for Christmas one year because I'd been looking at it for like years, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that, and I just kept putting it off, and I was like, that's a hobby I want to get into, but I was already doing so many things at the time that I didn't know how much time I wanted to devote to it. But here we are years later, and I'm knees deep, But I was looking at these do you remember when Walkero was really hot in the?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at buying a Walkera for a long time, and I never did. But then I landed on this Aris racing drone, and it was garbage, but it was what I started with, and it actually had a bad accelerometer on it, and it took me forever to figure that out. This was my first thing.
I was stupid and bought a a Walkera from a hobby shop because they had it there, and I didn't know better. I thought you could bind quads to any fucking controller. Didn't have any idea. Just like was like, why this isn't working?
Was that your first thing?
It was one of my first, yeah.
Too bad Chris Steele showed up a little bit late. Man, I wish he's Chris. Have you seen Wide FPV? Check that stuff out, man. That this app is dope. It's so good. I gotta hype up Ben, man. That guy is doing killer work. Sorry to interject.
Westside said squirt killer. Yeah, this thing might be just that. It's pretty dope.
Dude, with DJIs and like that BQE and with the, are you building that digital?
Yeah, I'm building a digital. Yeah, I said Cadix, and yeah, haven't landed on what other electronics I'm putting on it, but definitely a Cadix Vista.
What camera?
In the house.
What camera?
I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Whatever I have. I don't actually have to buy one. I have a Vista, but no camera for it. I have antennas, but yeah, I have to get. I haven't heard great things about that Polar, but I want to get another like full size DJI camera, but they're not making that anymore or something. Is that true?
How do you guys feel about the Polar for if you're doing more like cinema stuff, like in a squeak? You know, how do you feel about that? Like, would it work or no?
I haven't tested it, but I'm like staying away from it because of all the bad, rep it's getting. I haven't bought a single Polar to test.
Super Deluxe's other account. What? You better not be lying to me, pal.
Oh man, what if it's not him?
Uh-oh,
could be somebody else.
You? I don't
Prove
think
yourself.
It's you. How do I know it's you?
Yeah, how do you know it's you? Yeah.
Come in here with your real account, Super Deluxe, and tell us that's you.
Yeah. That's pretty sus, man.
I'm kind of skeptical.
That's pretty sus.
But who would do that? Is it Bardwell?
Yeah, people would do that. You'd be surprised.
It's probably Risco.
It's Risco for sure. It's Oily Guy, man.
It's one of those two. Yeah, the interdimensional war. They're tag teaming in interdimensional.
Yo,
war.
but so with those, dude, with that Cinesqueak.
Yeah.
Is that what
So yeah, here's how the
battery.
battery's gonna look on top of it. It's, that's not bad, right?
No.
So what we were talking about,
it's pretty low profile.
Westside's just dialing in. So what we did this weekend, we chased drag cars and we used wide FPV to take digital off the DJI goggle into the Mac, into the app, spit the video out to the truck. LED wall. Everybody in the audience was watching the LED wall while we were chasing the cars, and it was killer. So think about like
amazing.
Think about going like into the pits, like in the staging lines with stuff like that, and be able to like having drones circling the cars as they're getting ready. You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
And then be able to put that on the wall, so like you could cut from like, boom, go to the pits, go to the starting line, have the quads chase them down the line, and then as they're going back, and then have quads in the dude, we could go crazy. We could have a blast with this shit. And like with the YFPV, you can literally just tap it into the truck and boom, 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 right up on the screen.
Oh man, that's so amazing.
And it just gives you a perspective that you just wouldn't get sitting in a seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, because like people are on the side of the track and they're not in the pits. But if you could get a little like cool little BQE drone flying around in there with its feed going into the truck, now you can show them what's going on in the pits in real time.
That would be so sweet.
Yeah. It was
super looks.
The technology is amazing, man, and then I just can't get over it. I really cannot get over this. How
is it
cool
really
this stuff
Super
is.
Deluxe or is it somebody fake?
No, he changed his account real quick and he said it was me.
Okay.
Like
Super Deluxe. Your other account should be called Mega Deluxe.
Oh yes.
Mega Deluxe, yes.
Mega Deluxe.
Mega Deluxe.
He's Venti Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe.
Venti Deluxe,
Venti Deluxe.
I'll take a Venti Deluxe Mocha, please.
Mocha with foam almond, please.
So, Matty, tell us a little bit about I.O.
I.O. was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't. It was big this year. Obviously, it was. I think they knew going into it that it wasn't going to be huge. TBS, they sponsored it, but they didn't show up. There wasn't anybody there from their crew, but they just like, you know, sponsored it financially, and there was a bunch of you know, banners and stuff with their stuff on it. They gave out some stuff too.
Right.
I actually never made it to the like vendors row, so I didn't ever check out like how big that got throughout the week. But I pretty much just like hung out at the freestyle tent, and then in like I you know, hung out at the RV camp a little bit with some folks after that, and basically that's it. I was at the freestyle the whole time.
Right. How was that?
It was fun. You know, they had some events, not as many as years before. They did the freestyle competition on Friday, and then we did Game of Quad on Saturday, but it ended up running long, so we did Game of FPV, so it was a lot or less. Yeah, it was fun. Steele showed up. We got to fly with him and bullshit with him a little bit. Bunch of other dudes who were at the last one. But you know, a bunch of the pro pilots or whatever you want to call them didn't show up this year. You know, it was very small in that regard. It wasn't huge. I'll say that.
That was in Muncie, right?
Yeah, it was in Muncie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to that thing?
You know, the funny thing is, I lived in Indiana for like 15 years, and then drones happened after I moved out to New York. Like FPV started like really getting large after I was already out here. Depending on how things go, I may end up back out there, so we'll see what happens. Say what? Oh, we should do game. All right, we're gonna close the Game of Quad. Get your final votes for the Game of Quad, but I think we have a clear winner, and I'm happy and excited because it's a new one. 2-minute delay. Blah 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 blah. 2 minutes. Close. We're closing the Game of Quad.
Dab time, by the way.
Dab time.
Is it not for children? I don't
know. We got Bubby.
We usually do.
Bubby knows what we're doing.
I know.
Mom,
man,
I'm sorry.
Dude, speaking of, dude, do you see Bot's video from the throwdown in New York City? Oh my lord, it was awesome. No. It was so good.
No, let's watch it. I've never seen it.
Hilarious.
Yeah, that was a good video.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is his best video. I'm sorry. This is his best video. I was dying.
It was so good, he didn't have to apologize for it.
He never does.
He always apologizes.
He never
for
does.
it.
Guys, he never does. When those fucking bugger ever apologize. If he apologizes, the world ends.
For it. All right, here we go. Let's check out the Proving Grounds bot grinder video.
Now I'm ready. Okay, go ahead.
Jaboy.
Hey guys, this is Erod, and you're watching Bot Grinder's vlog. And
go fuck that dude, because he's a motherfucker.
I'll start out the wins here. Welcome to today's video, everybody. This is something pretty special. I am here in Staten Island, New York. There's an event that has been thrown. It's something throwdown. Are you ready? I'm gonna turn and show you this fucking insane shit. This. Look at all these motherfuckers. There's people. Oh, look at that. It's Izzy. Look at all these motherfuckers walking around. There are some. Let's go see. Let's go investigate instead of me rambling about this intro. Let's go investigate and see exactly who's here. Oh, god damn it. That was a horrible idea. Let's go investigate. You wanna know why there's a microwave in my fucking front seat of my car? Dragoneers is the shit. Keep watching to find out more.
Dragoneers is the shit.
Okay, there's a lot. I told you I was gonna show you everything. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of stuff. So I'm just gonna kind of montage it and let you see all what's going on instead of taking too much goddamn time. Here, watch this.
In the court with a halo, hey ho, never say shit cause we say so. Pesos, money is the axe. Cocaine is the fuel and the reefer is the brain. With a gang that smash like bangs. Any terrain, we squad like a tank. I don't really get it. If you rap another man line, you ain't really said it. I've been writing my own shit with no help and no credit. And I only get love up on them. I've been read it like damn. I fuck with them though. Then I woke up in the Wendy's in a crash Bentley with a gas tank gas nearly all empty. In a crash, 8 airbags couldn't help.
Okay, so that's just a little sneak peek about what's going on. I don't know. So, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, this thing is this pier. This pier with a tractor on it, a lift on it, is so loud. God, what a horrible place to vlog. There's a bunch of cool shit going on. There's a bunch of rad people here. I couldn't be more excited to be here in Staten Island to fly some drones. We have this whole area to ourselves to rip. So I'm gonna show you some ripping. Let me get a warm-up pack in here real quick and maybe we'll go talk to some of the special guests or something, huh?
Back then, goddamn hoe, here we go again. Fucking with rain, playing the wind. Got the coke in hand, I got the juice and gin. Same shit you was fucking with way back then. We keep it cracking from the acting to the jack and G'd up, seed up, motherfucker, place the weed up. We all on deck, fool, so put your heat up. I stay on deck so me don't get wet.
Look, my nigga, we just gotta like buckshot. Let's get together, make a record. Why the fuck not? 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 Bus stop to the bus stop. Don't stop to the bus stop, must stop. Don't stop till they must drop. Fuck cops. Gold Glock with a cufflinks lock. Game changer, no name saying. Mask on, cocaine slang. Tank rolling, we bang on it. Lord help us all.
So Izzy, what do you think? Don't touch the microphone. So what do you think? So what do you think of the event so far?
I think it's great. I got this free microphone.
Yeah, wait, no, I need that for later. Hey Rod, are you flying today? Everybody grabs the mic.
Yes, I'm flying today.
Check. Okay, that's all. Thank you for the interview.
Everybody that's here in
Go follow you, Rod. Go follow him like to his house. Stand outside of his window and. All by myself. By yourself. Yo quiero tapaquito. Bobby, give me more tamalito. So, bro, I recently tried to call you out by being like, I can look at my Joe Low Juicy Flick, and you're like, excuse me, let me do this like underneath the ground somehow. I just want to formally say I'm done with the contest.
No.
Because I'm secretly going to do a sick one. I'm trying to lower your defenses.
It seems like
Cricket and Flat are here trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, we're having a conversation. And you come up over here still talking. And like, why the fuck are you in that conversation right now?
Then you come in here and do that. When does Elevate
Is this a real mic?
When does Elevate come out?
It's out right now, motherfucker.
Oh, I haven't been on TV, on internet.
On TV?
When
You
is it
stay off
coming out?
Facebook.
What do you mean?
Tell him.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm just saying.
It's been here.
Brand drop. It's out.
It's
Elevate.com.
It's been here.
He acts like we're in the closet.
We're gay. That's my bad shoulder, bro.
Why is this mic gold?
He's
going to talk about coming out. I was going to throw it, but it looked fragile as fuck.
Coming out to New York.
Can I throw this?
Elevate.com.
Can I throw this?
Yeah, you can throw that, not in the ocean. You can throw it wherever you want to throw it. Not at me. So that's a pretty good summary about how today's going. Cricket's throwing shit at me. Everybody's coming out. This is going to be a great fucking typical day in New York City. As you know, each and every Friday night I do a live stream. I give away a challenge going well. Elbro, third-time winner. Look at Elbro winning three. Another three-time winner here. Vampire is at the event. How did you get here? In a vehicle. And Forevermore is here. Look at him turn around right when he turns around. See, I told you.
I'm just glad I didn't get the pink one in the parking garage. Just saying.
Well, you missed out on a good time, I'll tell you that. Yeah, right? So, Bobby, what do you think of the event so far? You like having cameras sneak up on you?
Oh, heck yeah. I love cameras all over me. I need more cameras on me right now.
Shove this in your face, now do something. How's the event going?
The event is really fun. Jay's did an awesome job setting up this whole event. Make it happen, crew.
You're so good at this.
Okay. Jay
I don't want to do it. Okay, no.
Jay did an awesome job setting up this whole event. You know, the Make It Happen crew out here in New York, they're always making it happen.
I was possibly sleeping.
You tell me what's with the gold mic.
I think there's fire. There's firepower behind the gold mic. Once you pass the gold mic to me, I understand. Yeah.
It's a confidence mic. Otherwise, I'm just some asshole with the camera.
Nah, chill.
Oh, so you drove
Scared the shit out of me.
Something's on fire. Let's find out. You gotta know. Come on.
Go.
Something's on fire. Oh shit. Is that bad? Ah, I fell. Oh, that's just a LiPo.
So Izzy Boo, we're having fun, we're flying. It's bright outside, it's pretty sunny.
Yeah.
How's the sun feel to you?
Yeah, buddy. Balls off.
God damn it! I just remembered this important part. I was talking to the camera guys. Don't worry. Excuse me. I was talking to the camera. I forgot this important part. I only have one quad. My other quad, I broke a bunch of shit on it. So I only have one quad. I'm out here. How dumb. I'm gonna drive 2 hours away with only one drone, right? So let's hope I don't break anything. I was supposed to say this at the beginning of the video, so it would up the stakes. How many do you have? Look, and he's just showing up. He's just showing off. He's like, fuck you, bot.
You want one, take one.
Brought more. He's being really mean to me. Somebody help. I'm trying to up the stakes for the video. So I only have one quad. Nobody will ever let me borrow one if I break this one. So I have to make this one last the entire time. Let's go fly another pack in this thing.
Survives a shot in the blast. This for every master walking who.
Wait here. This one's yours?
Yeah.
That's your quad?
Yes,
so now
man.
your quad is in the channel. Now you're in the channel.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Your FPV name will be right here, so everybody can see it.
Oh, no, I got you.
All right, and there's going to be a live stream coming up. Once again, there's going to be a live stream coming up with E-Rod, Sparkitect, and Bubby. And then all you guys can just tune on in, view the videos, and then eventually vote for who's your favorite freestyle of the video, all right? Peace, y'all. If y'all had a good time, somebody say yeah! Yeah! Yo, one love. Peace.
Good night, Trent.
PV, y'all. Make some noise for yourselves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're on.
Said he's flying. I'm hot as fuck. I'm about to pass out. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean.
Damn. Hey, look at me. Now we're all plugging in our drones and we're gonna fly them in this spot. Is that how you vlog? I don't fucking care. Just make sure what? I got a new tattoo.
Fucking Dickosaurus.
He gives a good shot of the one up on the
That one's
on the
got
tower.
an on check.
Yeah.
I fuck with them though.
Here's what's going on now. I have hired Bubby. It was really expensive. I've
Be right
hired
back.
Bubby to be my cameraman. We're gonna go deep into the woods here. We're gonna retrieve my quad. I'm gonna show you, everybody at home, the best way to get a quad out of the bushes. Okay. First, what you do, Vampire. I'll give you $20 if you get my quad out of the bushes. Step 2, when you're getting your quad back, you want to take it easy, especially if you're old and out of shape. Because then it's hard to talk and walk at the same time. That's awesome. All right, so to reiterate, just complain a bunch and walk around until you find your quad. I was running the camera in a Buck Ranger video.
Running the camera to Buck Ranger's video was interesting because it's funny just watching him, you know, go around and complain.
Here's a Taekwondo.
So I got this like, idea because I did Taekwondo like, a long time ago. Like, I don't know why. It just came to my head to see if I can do a roll.
Yeah, let's see if you can do the Taekwondo. Be careful, but do it, yeah. Oh yeah, that was sick. Okay.
I just noticed Bubby just did the anime stance.
Son of a bitch.
The running stance.
So Matty had the bright idea. There's the wind. Matty had the bright idea to fly through the pipe we couldn't fly through the pipe, but it was a great effort on everybody's part.
Buenas noches, desde Philly. Buenas noches.
Yeah, the Naruto one. Run.
As in Naruto. Naruto.
Oh my god.
Stegosaurus again.
So I crashed into this stupid pipe, and I got a bunch of metal in my fucking props, and they don't really spin anymore. But we're gonna go arm it, and we're gonna try to make this motherfucker spin. That's it. The sun's going down. Got metal in the props. Everybody's leaving, so we're gonna go rip one. On today's adventure of Bot Grinder, doesn't have any idea what he's doing anymore.
There it is. Ooh.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, everybody, that was the New York, Staten Island, get down, throw down thing here. Yeah, see, look, we had a great fucking time ripping. I kind of broke some shit. I don't know. This vlog was kind of all over the place because, like, is it windy? It's kind of windy. I feel like this made no goddamn sense because I was kind of all over the place. I was just trying to have fun and hang out with everybody, so fuck you. I did the best that I could while trying to hang out and have a good time. I hope you enjoyed today's video. If you're not subscribed to this stupid fucking thing, make sure you press subscribe. And as always, I promise, next time will be better. I love you all very much. Have a good one.
Yeah. He's
Bye.
been saying that. He's always saying that. Doesn't matter what he does, it's a good video.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just noticed the box that said penis on it. I'm bugging out.
Okay, and now for the next thing in the video. Oh, hey, I guess this is the next thing in the video.
Oh, God. Wow. Well, that was New York City from Bot Grinder's perspective. That was freaking awesome. That actually really captured it. It really captured it well, to be honest.
Nah, that drone recovery skit had me dying laughing.
Pay someone $20 to do it.
Big shout out to Good Night FPV Mama, much love. Big shout out to Fix It FPV. Fix It FPV is our winner this week of this week's game of quad, and also Matty Bluntz.
Oh yay! I've actually never won anything before.
Lies.
Really? You've never won anything?
Lies. You're a liar.
Yeah, no, it's a lie.
Oh.
Well, if you didn't know, Matt, every week that we have Game of Quads, either you're here or not, we'll always put you in the running for the Game of Quads.
Cementkidd
Always
has been
like a
working his butt off.
0.001 chance that you'll end up on the ballot and win.
I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot going on in the world right now, and everybody has been feeling it. Artie's about to close his house. I think they take possession of the house this Friday. Crazy. So he'll actually be moving into a new house finally on Friday, and will be setting up shop once he gets in there. Starting this weekend. CementKidd was working like crazy. Obviously, guys, COVID's impacted a lot of people, a lot of industries, and definitely hurt a lot of people's incomes, man. So we're all we're doing the best we can for y'all and for each other. You know what I mean? And just keep on pushing. Trying to keep on pushing. That's all we can do, right? And
That's all we can do.
Keep on moving forward. Is there anything really newsworthy? Well, Matty, what else you got for us? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm putting some props on this thing. That's what it's going to look like with these 5-bladed.
Are you going to hover test it?
I mean, it doesn't have any guts in it yet, except for motors. I didn't get that far.
I was about to say, Dan, you just did a whole build in this time.
Yeah, right.
I know. I thought, like, damn, he's over there building away.
I don't know. What else should we talk about?
Slap a GoPro or a battery and just throw it up in the air and find the CG.
I think actually these motors are pretty shallow for this build because where they meet the TPU on these ducts is pretty high, you know.
Right.
I see other people have like 1507s and like little fat tall motors on them, but I have like the short pancakes, and they're going way down there, and I think I might have to shave something off on this one or get like those ones that are a millimeter shorter. I think these are 76. There's like 75s, I think, aren't there?
Props, yeah.
Super Deluxe wants to know how many quads you have.
How many quads? Does that mean in flying condition?
That's all, the operative.
That's always the real
I
one.
count 6 in the back.
You know? There's,
yeah.
All right, let's just count the ones in this room that work. Within arm's reach, I have.
He's looking at the wall, I'm afraid.
There's definitely 4 quads within arm's reach, but one of them has a bad ESC. So this is the a 7-inch Bandolero.
Sexy.
And then these 2 are bangers.
Yeah, they are.
That's my favorite frame, in case you don't know.
Mine too.
This is the one. If you're gonna fly something into Bando, you should be flying this thing.
Absolutely.
It takes all hell. I mean, this
I'll end
one
up breaking through the wall.
This one was, I mean, that Bando, that Atom FPV was flying in that McKees Rocks Bando. Ask him. It is like disgusting in there right now. It is filled with like, you know, Bando juice, and there ain't nothing drying it out because it just keeps raining and raining here, and it's just getting nastier and nastier in there. And the smell and the fucking funk in there. If you get your quad in the juice, which this thing was last weekend plenty of times, I bring my freaking quad toothbrush with me every time I go to the Bando because you need like a rag and a toothbrush to get the fucking Bando funk off of your quad when it lands in that shit.
He hasn't flung Gates of Hell yet. We don't have Bando juice. We have Bando pools.
We have a Bando Hudson.
Yeah.
Bando Hudson.
This thing is pretty gross right now.
Yeah, that's a nasty bitch.
You guys heard what about those GoPro rumors?
Yeah.
What are the rumors?
Oh, we haven't heard. Tell them.
So there's who was the guy that was drone what?
Yeah, hold on, I got the video. 1 second, or I can at least find it.
2 hours later.
3 days later.
Oh yeah. Big Oli knows about the Bando Hudson.
There was a video put out, I think today or yesterday or day, recently, just kind of discussing some more of the rumors. But the effective word on the street is, we're looking at the Hero X or the Hero 10. We're looking at a new Hero camera. Allegedly, you're hearing it's supposedly a bit lighter. It's in testing, but the big news I think that everybody would be interested in is allegedly we're looking at a new session.
Okay.
We might see a Session X.
That would be amazing.
Next month.
Check for Chad.
I wonder why they're doing that though. They don't really care about FPV. Supposedly.
People haven't been asking enough.
Right? I think that's probably it.
So Divergent Drones just put this video out. What day was it? 2 days. Oh, today.
I mean, it's not just us that demand a session. You got a lot of sports that require something so small factors like snowboarders and shit like that.
But there's already like Insta, which is way smaller.
People don't like the processor of the Insta.
I can't spell.
I like the way the Insta360 Go 2 looks. I don't like the form factor. I don't like how like non-durable it is.
That's probably why too.
Fragile it is or whatever. But like,
Here, we can check this out really quick. This is Divergent Drones. This is pretty short.
How you doing, guys? Chris here from Divergent Drones. Well, GoPro is approaching their expected announcement date of the new Hero 10. But that's not all they could be announcing. We've received reports that there could be a new session-like camera. Reports from field testing of the new GoPro Hero 10 say there's not going to be a detachable screen and there's not going to be a dual lens model. Sorry. At least not for this generation anyway. But what you can expect are some new lens modifications for the GoPro Hero 10, and they may fit the Hero 9 as well. But the biggest improvement for the GoPro Hero 10 is that new processor. Now all that functionality will work flawlessly. But what have we been missing? A session.
WALDOH.
We've been taking care of and refurbishing our sessions for years just to make them last just a little longer. And now, just in time, GoPro could be announcing the new Session 10. It's rumored that the specs of the new Session will be similar to that of the GoPro Hero 8. It's very likely that the form factor will change to include a removable battery. And I have recommended that when the dual lens GoPro comes out, there be a dual lens Session. It wouldn't be that hard to form factor a case for it either. But since the overall goal of the Session is to be light, I wouldn't mind if they overlooked my recommendation. But needless to say, we're all excited for GoPro's announcement of the GoPro Hero 10 and the Session X coming up in September. Stay tuned for more updates. I'm sure there's more to come. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
that is kind of exciting. I will
Divergent
be
Drones bringing
about
the
that.
set. Yeah. Link in the chat. It's pretty, I mean, dudes, sign me up. Session with, if I get a session with a Hero, as long as it doesn't freeze. Because my biggest problem with my Hero 8s, and I know Gravy's bitched about on his Hero 9s, and I think Greg's maybe seen it too. These stupid cameras, man, they freeze. And like, for no good, like my Hero.
no reason.
For no reason. Like,
Hero 8s and 9s, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you start running 4K, you know, like max res, especially running max frame rate with high bit rate recording on a hot day. I think the cameras are overheating. I think the processors are dude, I had so much footage lost this weekend.
What card are you using?
I'm using recommended SanDisk U3 Extreme cards. I'm formatting them with the SD Foundation formatter. Then I format them again in the camera, and it is totally hit and miss. Some days I'll go through all day and I won't have a problem, and then the next time I go out, and every other video is like, it will record like a couple minutes sometimes. Sometimes I'll only record a minute. It's no real rhyme or reason. It just freezes, and it keeps recording the audio, but no video. It just freeze frames.
For some reason, if I have a good card in there, but that never happens to me.
I've got 3 different SanDisk Extremes and 2 64s and a 128, and I've had it happen on all of them at different times.
Yeah, that used to happen to me on these old like U1s that I didn't care, you know.
U1 makes sense because they can't handle the bandwidth. So
yeah, but ever since I've switched, that's not happening.
Issue. It seems like it's a camera issue from what I've seen, because it'll just. So like the issue I have with my 9 is I'll come back from a flight, I'll pick up the drone, I'll look at it, and it's still recording, and then I'll hit, to end record, and it'll fucking beep once as if it was about to stop recording, and then it will just freeze. And then that whole clip is gone.
That doesn't happen to me.
So my problem is like, I'll send it, and then it will come back, and when I look at my footage, like it will have recorded like the first part of my flight, and then at some point it will just freeze frame.
That's what used to happen with my shitty cards.
But like I said, I'm buying the cards that GoPro recommends, and I'm not the only I'm not the only.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a
this,
camera thing, but like I don't know why mine's not doing
It's a camera thing though, because I had a friend of mine that his lasted about a month. His Hero 9, and he was having a freezing issue. So I told him, "You want you back in a 4K to 2K," and it was working fine for a while. And I literally he was showing me, you saw his footy go from regular colors to like this purple hue, and it just kept getting worse and worse, and then the camera just stopped working. Period.
Yeah.
Less than a month old. Yep. He had to take it back to Best Buy for exchange. And he never crashed it. It just randomly just died.
Man, the 8 I'm on is like lasting forever. There was a period of time where I was going through like a bajillion of them, like at Best Buy, and then the current one is just like indestructible for some reason.
Yeah, I've seen them repair. They do repair the file sometimes too, but yeah, unfortunately, like I have a 128. I got a 128 card, and like, bro, I remember it recorded like the first half of the day flawlessly, and then like every other clip for the second half of the day was just like random freezing. And
Super
then
Deluxe made a suggestion. He says, take the GoPro card out and put it into a GoPro, boot it, and it band-aids your file.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen it happen.
I mean, but
like
dude,
if you're messing with a
sessions
GoPro that has issues.
Sessions were just fucking
solid
as a rock. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that.
Ideally, I think everybody.
Strong.
Oh, what about the orcas? Did you talk about that yet?
The fact that they're stopped the updates or FPV1.
The last one.
There's there's leaks on the 2 new goggles that they're working on. Did you see any of those?
I've seen a couple of things. I mean, one of them is like a copy of their military spec.
So we know that there's an FPV1 V2, and we know that there's a FPV1 V2 Pro, and we have images of both.
Oh, you have some of that pictures?
Like the form factor images, like just gray, but like
I've seen. Yeah, I think I've seen it.
Yeah, they were talking about it on the Bardwell's Bluntzy stream.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. He has a gray look almost like the Fat Shark Spectrum looking.
Yeah, so the ones look like they have some sort of Fat Shark type of dual patch antenna in the front of them, and the other ones just look like the same form factor as the original. What sucks is both of my V1 goggles are in Croatia being repaired right now, and I didn't know that they were gonna come out with these other ones until after I sent them there. And I wrestled with these guys over the payment on getting my V1s repaired too, because they don't take payment any other way than wire transfer to a bank. And as you can imagine, sending a wire transfer to a Croatian bank is not the easiest thing in the universe.
Really? That sounds sus to me.
It was shady. My bank just didn't do it, so I had to do it online. They're like, I don't know how to do this. I'm like, really? Let me climb back there and check it out. And just a bunch of fields to fill in, right?
I think everybody's chomping at the bit to see what the digital solution Orca is going to come with. I think it's a matter of when. I don't think it's a matter of if.
Yeah, that's what the Pro I think is going to be. It's their first digital.
They've said
attempts.
digital. Yeah. They said this year. Maybe
Yeah,
but they're not.
Yeah,
they're not particularly known to hit their deadlines. But
when they come out the gate hard, because the Orcas, they took forever to come out. But when they came out, people were like jumping on it.
I'm surprised they didn't try to like say that, or like they're like I'm surprised they're still like taking repairs on the V1s if they're about to come out with a V2 and spend all this time on it, because if they're discontinuing support on it, they should have just been like, hey, look, we got these goggles coming out, instead of just taking them and repairing them.
I think if you see any like fundamental bugs or anything, they'll still release updates for that, but they're not adding any new features to the FPV1.
No, they're not releasing any more software updates for it after now.
Huh.
Yeah, it's done.
They're saying that they reached the capacity of the particular chip, and moving forward, they're looking to other devices.
Yeah,
it'd be kind of badass. They come out the woodworks, they come up with a whole system altogether, digital with the VTX, and I don't know what camera they're going to be using, but it'd be nice if they just come out about the gate at a fair price.
Yeah, they're working with Ghost pretty closely still.
Yeah.
Ghostwatcher.
It'll be exciting. Yeah. It'll be exciting to see what happens.
There's also that Ghost remote or whatever.
What?
Did you see that thing?
I see?
Yeah.
I'll mess with Ghost.
Yeah, there's a Tango style remote for Ghost that's coming out also.
Really?
Interesting.
Interesting.
What would be really interesting too is to see we'll see where all this digital stuff goes, man. I mean, like I said, with the advent of these things like, you know, wide FPV and stuff like that, and like the way we're starting to be able to tie what we're seeing into other things and use them for other applications, like it's gonna get crazy. Because I mean, I was just thinking, like, really, like for what we were doing at the drag strip, like if we didn't care about footy at all, we could do like what Gavin and those guys did and just literally stick a camera on there just for a digital feed to the wall. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff is just unbelievable. It's so cool. So cool.
Yeah, it's a game changer, especially for races, man.
Yeah, I'm super intrigued by that technology.
Oh, let's see, what else would we have? Those are actually items. We got to get Matty on the news with us more often. Shit, he's got stuff I didn't even hear about yet.
If OnlyFans, digital goggles, GoPro. What else you hiding behind that bong water cooling CPU thing in the corner there?
Actually, I need to use this thing more often. It just like sits here, and I use my laptop downstairs because I don't want to like not hang out with my girlfriend while I'm doing all this stuff. So like I'd sit downstairs and like use my laptop to do all my editing. And then this thing is just pretty much just for gaming and the like streaming days or whatever. But
and the light and the eye candy.
Pretty nice build though you got there.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
oh, it's insane. It's got a 3090 in it.
Oh man, there's people waiting outside Best Buy right now.
Yeah.
To get fucking 3090s and 3080s tomorrow morning. They've been camped out.
What are they still
early this
What do they
morning.
cost right now or whatever? Do you know?
I'm
It's
not
still
sure
like
off the top of my head.
$1,700 or whatever?
Yeah, it's like $1,700-$1,800 for a 3090.
Kidding me. It's gonna be limited to one person, right?
Yep. Dude, there's people paying like kids $100 each to go stand in line and get them a graphics card. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So
I was
if you're
happy to pay somebody secondhand 1680 for mine, and the guy only like ran a couple bench tests for his like photography business and gave it to me. He's like, it doesn't do what I want it to do here. I was like, sweet.
I'm still rocking a 1080 because it's
Yeah, I'm
ridiculous to
rocking
buy
1080s
graphics
too.
cards now.
Yeah.
I had a 1080 in the last machine.
Great card. You can still like, dude, I'm still killing Resolve with what I'm running. So it's like, I don't have any undying, like I'm not trying to do 4K 120 frame Call of Duty. You know what I mean? So like, I don't care. Like, I think it's more important to have like a good processor in conjunction with a solid video system. You're good. Like for editing and most stuff we're doing, you don't have to go crazy. Yeah, I would love to have a 3090 ultimately, but
for
I'd
sure.
rather have a couple.
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
don't
have
want
a
to pay
couple
those
of them.
prices though.
Yeah, I know. Normally, because almost every machine I build, I put two cards in, so it's like usually like $3,000 in video cards.
Remember when like a
every time
top end card, like the best you can get was like maybe like $700,
right?
Maybe 700.
So we heard there's an interesting. Apparently, I'm kind of surprised they did it, but I'm not. But apparently, Blackmagic's added some firmware because people are trying to decase the 4Ks and make them like naked 4Ks, and now Blackmagic's trying to do something that if they don't have the LCD attached, apparently they won't work, which that's kind of depressing.
Oh yeah.
But what will be interesting
is making naked Blackmagics.
Yeah.
Or no, they're not.
I would expect to see Blackmagic.
But what you need to do is just use the original firmware and not update it then.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So it's not like
And I mean,
a
and I
DJI
don't see
drone.
them-
It's not like it has to be updated to
No,
to
it doesn't.
run, right? No.
No, and I don't
Isn't like-
see like the last major 7.3 Blackmagic update added the really the final things they're going to add to those cameras anyways. You know what I mean? Like on the 6K camera, they gave us a 4K crop raw record. I think they added one other shooting mode and a couple little details to the 4K cameras, but they're not adding anything to those cameras. So like as long as there's no point in really upgrading past the second to last update anyways. But the interesting thing is they dropped the price on their Ursa 12K, their 12K camera. They dropped the price of that to $6,000. So now it's in line with the Komodo. So you can get a 12K camera for the price of 6K Komodo, and it's not quite the same form factor. It's a little bigger, but it's close. But what the speculation on the street is, we're gonna see a box camera coming from Blackmagic this fall. So that'll be really interesting to see. Well, they had a 1080p camera that
is it a lot heavier?
The
12 compared to the 6.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd have to look. Spec nerd. Yeah, their color science 5. Yeah, is what that was the last update that they added all the cameras.
Doesn't matter if you're flying it.
In other news, though, check this out. This is the DJI camera that's coming. Apparently, it's literally the camera head, the sensor, and the lens is on a gimbal, and then the rest of the body is behind it.
Huh.
That's
cool. So it has its own built-in
it's built-in
steady.
gimbal. Yep.
Yeah.
So apparently, this is DJI's entry into professional cinematography cams.
Wonder how much they're gonna ask for that thing.
I don't know, but you sure as fuck ain't gonna fly that thing. But
$3,000, and then it's gonna take him like 8 years to do one firmware update because they're gonna lock it out, and you have to use their proprietary hardware.
it doesn't look terribly. Doesn't look terribly large or heavy though, which is
Yeah,
cool.
I wonder how heavy that thing is though.
Like 3 pounds.
I mean, that doesn't look too bad. It's pretty freaking cool.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, this box might be heavy. I don't know.
Pretty big. It's almost as big as your casting couch. without the brackets. Because look at the monitor, and then look at the arm that's attached to the monitor.
So that's coming. That's coming for our terrestrial filmmaker crews.
I give it a week before a fucking Nerk is flying it.
Yeah, right.
And then give
somebody figure out how to stick this on a drone.
Someone's gonna decase it.
Let's see.
It's gonna decase it. All that's left over is just a sensor.
So that's camera news. So we got the DJI camera coming. We got some Blackmagic updates. Blackmagic is dropped down to 6K. It is dab time. It's actually video, or I think it's video time. We got any other news?
I like turtles.
We already knew that.
Old news is good news.
True.
You said it.
We did say we were going to be weird. All right. I think with that time, it is dab time, and I think it is video time. And we're going to start watching some videos to take us out to Betty Bye time.
Send it. Mandalo, according to what Jay says.
What's the first video up tonight is broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. Get it, Brock?
Broccoli. I got nothing this week.
Neither. I had some working on, but I just keep working on them too late. I'm probably gonna try and work on one after this, and I'm gonna get too tired and pass the fuck out.
Nah, I mean I got something, but you know I'm too rich for that, so I got my editor taking care of that, right, Chad?
Brock originally had plans to come out to IO, but then he didn't last minute. I was hoping to meet up with him. I've never flown with him yet.
Who knows? Maybe next year we'll make it out there.
Yeah.
Definitely a mission. One of my friends, she's all the way in Montana right now. She drove from here to Montana.
He's in Toledo, I think.
So, yeah. There's a son. I think it's his graduation present was to wants to see the country. They went on a road trip. He actually wants to become a truck driver.
I like his style of flying though.
Yeah.
Like over and then smooth into transitions.
Yeah. It's like just big, huge moves.
So like this little poof. Facts. You right about that, Double A.
I still love the fact that your girlfriend agreed that we could share you, Matty Bluntz.
I was like, where
There's
is he
enough
going with
Matty
this
to go around.
conversation? Wait, what?
Yeah, I know, right? We feel left out, right?
She
Greg?
made a post. She
Left
made a
out.
post because I called Maddie, and every time we call each other, we're like, "Hey, sexy," and she walked into the room because he heard Maddie say, "Hey, sexy," because she thought he was talking to her, and he was talking to me.
Yeah, she came in to respond to that, and she was like, "Oh, you're on the phone."
Oh, it's one of your drone dudes.
Yeah.
Is she Latina?
That was priceless.
Is your girlfriend Latina?
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
She's super awesome.
She got Latino friends because a little bit of the craziness might end up being her on top of her.
Oh, she's definitely got a little bit of craziness. But
That or she got Italian friends. Or she Italian?
she's like German. She's like super white.
Well, folks.
Oh, then she got Latin or Italian friends.
Bad days.
Italian friends.
You got Italian or Spanish friends?
I mean, no, not really.
I don't know. But
I mean, we do have a couple of Italian friends.
There you go. That's that craziness she gets it from.
Last Pack. Shout out Last Pack.
He's not even on tonight.
So the car isn't in here. Yes, they are. Well, that's fine. Out there first.
I was out in Florida when this dude was just getting started and flew with him.
Pulled in and turned around, looked at me and turned around and rolled out. Like they
You
didn't
damn.
have nothing to do with none of it. Alright, y'all. It's golden hour at the park.
Yeah, right as far as golden hour.
Yeah, buddy.
That time?
Keep blowing fucking hits on my computer. I shouldn't be doing that.
That's your computer crashing. It was high as fuck.
I've not played Splitgate. What's that?
They what?
Pourquoi? Quoi?
Sphincter says what?
What's that, Waldo?
What up, Waldo? Oh, it smelled funny in here.
Portal means Halo. Oh yeah, you were telling him. Yeah. You said something about it last night in chat.
Sick.
Oh yeah. Off axis?
Summer stretching on the grass, summer dresses pass. In the shade of a willow tree, creeps are crawling over me and over you. Stuck together with God's glue, it's gonna get stickier. Seems hot summer, let's get undercover. Don't try too hard to think, don't think it out. I'm not the only one staring at the
This you too?
It might be.
I think this is like my worst, my least favorite band actually.
Yeah, probably our copyright strike of the year.
No offense. Anybody who likes you too.
You too?
Bubby!
What's up, Bubby?
Bobby, aren't you supposed to get in some cilantro for our tamalitos? Where you at?
Tamalitos.
Dad always eating beans.
What are you eating, Doug?
Oranges.
Oranges?
Not eating all
100 times.
Did you say 100 times?
No, like little clementines.
Oh, clementines.
I
thought you
love
said 100
clementines.
times.
We call them china, or yeah, chinas.
Naranjitos.
Naranjitos, yes, naranjas. You for real? You had a tamalito for dinner? Late night snack? How dare you? Bill Brown is correct. How can you use one?
On what?
Tamalito.
What?
1 gigawatt.
On what?
Well, it's tamales, but they say tamalitos. But yeah, you can't just eat one. Things are small. Well, depending who makes it though.
Cacahuates.
Aguacate. Avocado.
No, cacahuate.
Cacahuates. Yeah. Isn't that like Mexican for cactus?
I think it's peanuts.
Yes, you're right. Aguacate. Well, it depends where, because we have something similar to it, but it's not peanuts back home. But you call it by the same name. Oh, yeah.
Where's back home?
Puerto Rico.
Where?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico.
There you go. Damn Skippy.
So, yeah. I was just in Belize.
Nice. I'm just dying to go over there to go fly. That's because I know a lot of spots out there.
In which one?
Puerto Rico.
Belize? Oh, Puerto Rico?
I believe I don't know no idea spots. Yeah, I know.
I was actually looking at buying a house in Puerto Rico because there's like a Bitcoin loophole there. There's yeah, there's no which tax don't they have there? They don't have capital gains tax there.
Yeah.
Big oily guy.
Gopher is cheap. Abandoned places too.
Loose ends. Give him a shout out.
Yeah, that's the same bando. That's the one. Everybody flies this thing.
The notorious BOG.
B-rollage here, headed down. Hook up with Matt. 10 tons of drone gear on the back.
AKA we got that goon shirt. The Goon Squad. You got that drip.
He does got that drip.
I love Brad.
Look at that, his fancy hotel. He's fancy. He's classy.
We do, man. Look at all that. Paper plates, dude.
Wait, did B-Rad come to the Berg and rip that fucking bando and I wasn't there?
Yeah, well, it's a big oily.
It's got the mouse hole bando. The kind of like a bigger open building with a crane in it, and it's also got the monkey bars bando within distance.
Look at these two goons.
Oh, when was this?
I'm not
When
sure.
did they do this?
I think you might have been at I.O.
Yeah, I was probably at I.O. Damn it.
Hell yeah, Goon Squad.
Wait, so Big Oily, what happened? Did the FedEx guy winked at you and you had to race him?
Oh yeah, look at this. Somebody's been here, man.
Somebody's been here.
Somebody has
This
been
is the
here.
sickest gap here, in my opinion. It's coming through this train.
This is Oily?
That's B-Rad.
Oh, this is B-Rad? He's killing it.
And there's a little gap that we saw early on from Adam.
Yeah.
On the opposite building. There it is again, right on the right. It was a Wednesday.
It was a Wednesday?
Yeah, Big Oily said.
Damn you, Big Oily, take me with you.
Well, he said Wednesday, but question what year.
No, I mean, it's obviously recently.
Great to meet you.
No, if it's this century or the following century, and he took B-Rad and
We'll start over.
the new
I
century.
got a shout out.
Oh shit.
We're in Pittsburgh here. We got B-Rad in the fucking house. I'm Nuisance.
Hanging out with this epic crew in Pittsburgh. That's it.
See what happens? That big oily open up a time differential part-time to let B-Rad and use that fly.
Well, I mean, I ripped with B-Rad down in Florida. I didn't know he was coming up here.
I think he comes when his flight's available.
Yeah, he's always on. He's flying all over the place.
He's milking those hours.
He just tries to get it in anywhere he gets.
I'm laughing because he's like, that plane has to leave. He's like, you can't leave until I get back. Look at that train. Send it.
I'm all good. I just I lost the motor bell. Look at this setup, man. Newson hooking us up.
Got a chair or table?
In the healthy mode. We've got dumplings and corn on the cob. We're gonna be grilling up the shish kebab.
Wait, you set up a grill, New Zen? Damn, dogs. That wasn't an invite, that was a barbecue. Good shit. Off axis is our Canadian band on a 10 feet by 20 with no windows or gaps. Just like Florida with the mountains.
There's your tiny gaps challenge.
Yeah, dude. He's killing it at this fucking bando, dude.
Yeah.
It's definitely like, you know, his first time here. Oh shit.
I think I've seen this video before. It's part of the video. Yep. Like 2 weeks ago.
I hope you like that. This might be the last pack. We got rain coming and tearing it up here. Up in Pittsburgh with Big Oily Guy and Nuisance, and they just had hosted a great FPV adventure. I mean, we had shish kebabs, corn on the cob, with butter, no less, carrot
Good video.
butter, the Irish. Oh, it was fantastic.
No elote, bro? He had corn, but no elote? Come out here.
No más pantalones.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, shout out to B-Rad, that was sick.
Big oily. and use Zen. All three of them. I didn't see Sully there. There's a little gap.
There it is. There's the gap. Those gaps are the best ones. Big Oily, you fucking hit that gap, dude. Big ups, Big Oily.
No, he didn't hit it. He cheated. He shifts the you know, reality.
No,
Big Oily's
right,
quad is actually sitting in one spot.
Yep.
Yeah, we think we think it lubricates time and space.
Yeah,
the world moves around.
I I got the footy of him testing out that theory. It's a little off. If you look at my YouTube, I tag Greg and Chad to it. You see him shifting time.
So Big Oily, you gotta meet me at the Bando someday. I challenge you to Bando off at the McKees Rocks Bando. I mean, I know you'll win, but I just want to fly with you there.
WALDOH said they have to call the ambulance because they burnt this bitch down. I thought it was gonna reverse gap it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Someone let me out my cage.
Does he reverse swallow that thing?
There you go. I always miss that window. I forget it's there.
I missed the whole thing because I've never been there.
That was sick. That transfer from building to building was sick, Oily.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was good. Big ups, Big Oily guy.
Bamba. This guy's one of my favorite liftoff race designers.
Cool structure. I would say that's Florida, John Solo.
It's a cool little structure.
Florida has the best mountains. Dude, what is all these structures that he's flying around? Where do you find shit like that?
Apparently in France.
Oh, I mean, this isn't Florida?
It's very nice. We've already got one.
Miami for sure.
Look, found the Death Star.
That's sick.
That was sick, man.
I wonder what Park did, because he's in France. I wonder what Park is in France.
Yeah, I know. He's targeting womp rats. 2 meters.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the vlog. It's Squints FPV. We are down here in Monticello, Georgia today, hanging out with our boy
Georgia.
Georgia. With me, rode along with him. He almost killed me. We'll talk about that later.
That's the one?
We're just gonna hit some spots out here in the country, have some fun, hang out with some friends, and we'll see how it goes.
That can't be his backyard.
So we just flew a couple packs at Jaybo's house. Now we're here at a local elementary school. Jaybo recommended it to us. Looks like there's a few good little gaps out here. We'll have to find something, find some new lines.
Who is this?
Show Jaybo how it's
Squints
done.
FPV.
Yeah.
Squints.
Appreciate you having us out here today, man. And let's get to it.
For your head.
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I tried to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this earth, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, watch your husband with his son. I wish it could be me, but I won't make it off this bed. I hope I go to heaven, so I see you once again. My life was kinda short, but I got so many blessings. Happy you were mine, it sucks that it's all ending. For too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah, hey. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Yeah.
It won't be like this for too long. It won't break me down. Nothing feels the same when you're so far away. The world might be strange, but it's a beautiful place. If we can make it through tomorrow, there'll be brighter times. Photographs of you will get me through today. The time we spend apart.
It's a dope ass rip.
Too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head.
Hello.
I'll get you up and going.
From Georgia. You know? Home of that soul music. Oh, Gotta take that song on my fucking playlist because I was gonna use it, but he beat me to it. I'm a sad tech. Is that a infamous session?
It's RZFPB. Local homie.
Yeah. And that's your spot.
Yep.
Sounds like Kiss.
I think he flies Flight 1.
Ew.
He's really good.
I love that spot. That spot is so much fucking fun to fly.
You haven't got back there in a minute, have you?
I have. I just don't post shit right lately.
Gotcha.
Where's this?
This is like 10 minutes from my house in Massachusetts.
Nice.
That was dope.
Hit a branch. Any crashes, see? There you go.
Oh yeah, dude, you'll hit so much shit out there.
See, now you use the whip around too? Fuck that, I'm not using that shit. I'll make my own bed and cup of coffee.
Damn.
John, there's no answer.
Today, we're gonna be ripping this amazing, awesome, community college here, and we've got company coming. Stay tuned.
The Borg entrance. Is the Borg, the collective.
Guys, we're out here to this awesome community college. It's got lots of gaps and all kinds of cool architecture and stuff. And this is sometimes some of the best spots you can find are like public colleges or schools. And sometimes you can really find some real nice gems if you look around your areas. But this one's not too far from home. Somebody's coming.
Shit, I want to fly Columbia University, and I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
We got Doc, Crystal.
Fuck that, I want to fly NYU.
All to ourselves. And it's got plenty of cool things to offer for us. So we're gonna be ripping this freestyle 6S FPV. Let's get into it.
That's true, Marcel. School is almost over in session, so campus is off campus.
Over your skin, you can see it beat, intoxicating your energy. First time in so long, you felt the heat, evaporating your bindings. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue. But there are days you feel freedom too. Bask in the glorious lightning. Move like the sunlight. Darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the sunlight. Darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the radiate, radiate, radiate. Gravitate, gravitate, gravitate. Innovate, innovate, innovate. Move like the
Here comes a crash.
That's how we do it, baby. Full send. Thanks so much for watching, and please like, share, and subscribe. And there's going to be more FPV Freestyle 6S videos to come, so stay tuned for that. And until next time, guys.
I'm unsubscribed.
I'm only here for 3S videos, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, same here, bro. I mean, if you showed half a pack, would that be considered 3S?
Maybe. I mean, I might let it slide.
Oh. Okay.
You could just buy some 6S's and cut them in half.
There you go. Did you just watch this video?
This is J-Bo.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both from Georgia?
Yeah.
Because they covered in the
Gotcha.
blood of my enemies. They sucking up my energy enough. Yet it's gun light, but it's gonna heavily erupt. I'm a God's child, but my bank like a Rothschild. They see the balance, probably wonder why I'm hostile. They hear the verse and can't believe it, it's a freestyle. I free myself from selling powder grins and weed piles. I don't cease fire, I shoot until they retire. Raise the bar again and make them reach high. I son a rapper every time I let a beat expire. I'm beating down the door for everything that we desire. I'm in the house and doing push-ups. You wanna see a star? Well then come and look at me. You don't look up. I'm plugged in. It's effortless for me to get the hook up, and just as effortless for me and yellow with the cook up. I'm a queen fiend. I never turn on the team. I turn the TV off to turn on my own dreams. I turn the book of fate. I'm burning it at the seams, and I look nice, but everything ain't what it seems. I'm a queen fiend. I'm lit. I'm off lean. I'm gon' get so rich. I tip my offspring. I went from down bad and fits with tall tees, the which they're so fast. I can't control speed. You can't control me. I'm moving through the city at my own speed. Man, I heard that y'all was hating on the new
Facts,
rap.
Risco. I remember that you talking about the
Ain't the
campus.
Old me, ooh wee. Yeah, fucking with the old me. Old me was a killer, now I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi. Took off on that chopper with your girl and open
Hello
toes.
there.
Had her screaming in the orange grove, yelling at the OG. OG, too much product on the table, had to delegate the weight. Left a couple out disabled, couldn't keep up with the hustle. Shouldn't run out with the players on the court with all them ballers with the hand to rock the cradle. Sleeping on me, keep them quiet, never wake them. When this heavy wind is blowing, they retire, I replace them. The fallen leaves up under me, they pile up when I break them. I burn them like a chief, say la vie, I do not save them, put them work. Especially for those who in the earth. When I pass the torch, I want my light to be deserved. Therefore, when I offer up my time, don't go blind. Wear your aviators for the radiation of my purge. I'm a star, the godson, the godson in that box, son, not a dot, son. Get it right, I'm a star, the odd one with the rock one. I'm a clock spun backwards in time, Jim Morrison a star. Chrome on a dirty car, and I wouldn't give a hater porridge in a dirty jar. But I give a prayer to Allah, and if Jesus wanna save you, he can do it when I'm off. Kanye got him busy and I'm sweeping up the halls. On the clock with every angel that's available to brawl. Do your job, the gate is open up.
Later, what is real?
You got an automatic and I got
Good night, what is real?
Good night, bro. American, you fucking with the mob. Drop $1 million in the bank before the private plane take off. I wouldn't say it if it and effect, success, no applause. That's Forbes magazine, Greek water, no pause. Just red light running, Elohim, green guards, I'm an alien.
J-Bo.
J-Bo from Georgia with that Nissan Puke. That Jasper?
Jasper?
Yeah. Yeah, Jasper's good peoples. Look, there's the fly right there. It wasn't you. I think what is real was going night night.
Huh?
No, off access saying I'm not leaving yet. But he's saying good night to you. Oh.
Jeremy's in somewhere in France, I think.
Is it? Oh.
Bamba Clat.
Oh damn! That was the first time I seen John Solo post pictures from there. Mr. Juan Solo. Is he playing Jay-Z? Damn. He said copyright culprit.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. God. Yeah, you said I gotta go through the YouTube moderator. I don't think they're on tonight.
They're too busy modding OnlyFans.
I gotta watch out tonight. This rent will break you. Meow. Man, reverse drop.
Juan Solo, I love that logo.
Oh, that's what is real.
I like Juan Solo.
Juan Solo. Oof, the water. Ugh, I almost crashed here that day. I can imagine that right now. That's a fucking a lake right now. Oh, he's about to go. He's about to go to the pool. Literally behind that door, that black door to your left is literally like good 6-7 feet of fucking water. So that's how it flies. How it looks like.
Water.
Yes, it was. It was an awesome day. Oh, who's this guy? I seen this guy before somewhere.
No idea who that is.
I have no clue.
You should probably skip this one.
Yeah. I think I seen him once on Omegle.
Omegle?
BQE though, I've heard of that. Have you guys ever heard of that?
I have no idea what that was. Have you heard? I have no idea what that was.
Have you heard about BQE.io?
I don't know, have we? I don't know.
We should probably all go over to that website and check it out just to make sure.
And buy something.
Yeah, probably buy something. My goal was to like hit that silo. I didn't do it clean, but I definitely dove it. I didn't do it last time I was there, so like I'm gonna.
That tower's always there.
It's rough. Very unforgiving.
Koi. Oh, that is Matty Bluntz. He was sent back to the future to date his mother, you know, and
You use the flux capacitor?
And Get Back to the Future on a 10-inch quad going 88 miles an hour.
Right.
I mean, let's be real. Doc was the first guy who was to do line of sight with the
88.7,
DeLorean.
baby.
I mean, he was operating a Futaba radio, so.
I actually had a quad that I was trying to do speed trials with, and I couldn't get it to go over 88 miles an hour.
Oh, no.
Well, that's fucked up. Well, that was like this weekend, though. I was looking at some of the footy and then watching the track record of the cars passing by. So we were doing about 70 to 80 and not even full throttle. That was just like quarter throttle half the time. So it goes to show you how fast our quads can go.
Alright, so I'm back at the IOs. I heard Verb was around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find him. Oh shit, that was easy. He's right fucking there, dude.
Good shit, Wilder. Good shit.
Pops up.
Verb. Shout out to Verb FVV.
Mr. Verb.
Mr. Verb.
And that wind is keeping that plane from going nowhere. Look at it. He's like literally flying right to the wind.
It's just like hovering there. I'm not flying that.
What? Fly a plane? You can fly a plane to that.
I did not fly that plane.
Matty Bluntz. I'm going to tell you where all his blunts are. Actually, if you do want to know where his blunts are, then you got to click the bell button.
Was that molted steel?
Is that us? Holy cow. I think that's us.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. That's us.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. No más pantalones.
No más pantalones. No más
Oh, no. No mas.
No más. Just some tamalito and baked beans. Play some of that magical bean music.
Lord.
Yeah, I'm going to go make me a tamalito myself.
About that time.
Another one?
All right,
Another one? I'm coming to your house. Where you live at again?
Yeah, come on over.
Any other vids?
It's only like, what, 6-hour drive from here?
This can't be more than that.
Yeah.
I make a mean waffle, by the way. Anybody?
Oh, dang.
More for waffle.
If it wasn't
I
for,
love
you know,
waffles.
post-COVID, if it was like pre-COVID, I mean, during COVID,
Sure.
I would be empty, no cops.
Holy
I'd be speeding through.
Jesus,
Oh, shit.
jumping. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, shit.
Oh, you hung up, motherfucker. Curse him out.
What's up, dude? Oh.
I had to do it.
I know you had it. What up, Matt?
What up?
We got two Matts.
What up?
We have the mats.
Hi, Matt.
The meeting of the mats.
Mats. Look at them. Look at them all cut up and shaped up for work.
Yeah,
work.
looking
floor
sleek.
mat.
Looking civilized.
It's for speed, so I can work faster.
Very,
looking.
very aerodynamic looking.
Thank you.
Explains it.
You
Well,
are
he works-
very. He is very aerodynamic.
He works for
Wow.
a company, so yeah.
Yeah, I have to.
They're like,
So we
hurry
need
up.
you to look a little bit more aerodynamic while you're doing your work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Say no more.
They know more.
I was sitting here watching the stream while I like slammed down 1,500 calories of food real quick. So I'm fucking starving, and I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'll jump in." And then you guys were like, "Yeah, well, time to hit the old dusty trail." Like, no, not like last week. Come on. I miss you guys.
What's up, Gravy?
What's up, bro?
What's up, Gravy?
Tired.
Yeah.
We got two Matts here. That's gonna be kind of awkward.
Door and floor.
Well, we got Matt and Maddie.
Yeah, Matt and Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Two
door and floor.
Matthews.
Two Matts.
Yeah. Oh, well, now you're gonna make it confusing.
But think about it. We got 3 M's here. Think about it. We got Matt Chiller, Matty Bluntz, and Matt. But then again, all gravy. So
That is me.
that's definitely.
And we have Duck and Duck.
We have a duck.
At the duck.
Swift
That
Duck.
starts with M.
You missed
Definitely
the
starts with an M.
you missed the beginning of the podcast where we had the technical difficulties and nobody had to turn on the decoder ring because everybody needed a decoder ring.
Nobody could hear shit. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It was just Chad, and then everyone else was just animated and doing things around.
Matty sent me on
Oh,
a
man.
mission, and there was no audio because I wasn't here and talking. So they were talking, and nobody was doing anything. Nobody heard anything.
It's all right. We weren't killing it anyway.
I mean, you know,
Watch the beginning. You're gonna laugh.
Oh hell yeah! No, I definitely will.
these audio issues
These
brought
nuts?
to you by Microsoft and these nuts. Yes. Microsoft audio issue. Bah.
It'll happen.
It'll happen.
Oh, did you guys use?
it
Did you
doesn't
guys use
matter.
the fucking legendary duck
We did.
or bird? Yes. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Tell me that's
That's where it all
fucking
started.
hilarious.
The fucking goddamn bird video didn't work. And so then it started there. And then we found out that was broken. And then Zoom was broken. And then everything was broken. It's just like,
It was the Windows update.
Windows updates break everything.
We're blaming Windows.
Oh no, is there another one?
It was the moderators. It was the
Our
YouTube
stream
moderators.
was brought to you by Microsoft.
Will Brown says it doesn't matter.
Got any
Did it
videos for us?
matter?
Dude, some
Oh.
great videos tonight, man. Gosh. Shout out to
Yeah.
all our game quad entrants tonight, man. You guys fucking killed it. That was amazing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the trick?
It was tiny
gaps, big oily guy.
gaps. Tiny gaps.
Damn, I thought hurricane season was over.
Fix it.
No, the guy's getting the blunt of it right now, I'm assuming.
Fix it one.
Nice.
What he's got
Yeah.
for us.
So what do you, we got anything else?
I don't know. Matt, you got anything?
Nah, I ain't got,
you have
I
a
ain't got shit.
Cinesqueak?
Yes,
you're here
I do.
now. I'm
Wait,
like, I wanna, like,
did it drop yet?
No. He's just
Oh.
being a cock. He's being a BQE
he's
tease,
teasing.
aka
He's
cock
teasing
tease.
everybody. So, you know how that goes.
I know. Right?
I'm like rebuilding it because I put it together the wrong way.
How do you build it wrong? We tried to build an EDF.
Ask Bot Grinder. How do you build it wrong?
I mean, apparently I stacked things wrong. So, but like I'm looking at two different people's builds, and it looks like two different people built it two different ways, depending on how tall their motors were, I guess. So, like where the props are going to hit the ducts, I guess you can
new
stack
headset?
stuff differently to make the your taller or shorter motors work with the ducts.
Ducks.
Gravy, is that
Oh,
a
that-
headset?
What's that?
Got new cans?
A new what?
New cans?
No, same ones. I've had these.
Yeah, I was
These
going
are
to say a
the
question early on today. The sipping cans.
same ones.
Like,
No, I don't know. Would they just look different? Because I don't have a fucking hat on.
new
Yeah, it
look,
could be
who
it.
this?
There you go. Does that look more normal?
Yes. Okay. Whew.
Oh, there we go.
That looks
Okay.
much better.
Hey,
Hi,
hi,
Matt. How you doing?
Something
How's it
was
going,
wrong.
Doing
Something
pretty
was
good.
really wrong.
I was like, who's this guy?
Have you
who's
heard?
just joined the stream?
Who's this fucking guy?
Who is this masked man?
Double A. Look.
Mm.
Have you heard of BQE?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that BQE there. Oh, Chad don't got no BQE. Greg got BQE. Maddie's like rubbing the BQE.
I wonder if Chad's ever heard of BQE though.
I don't know. Has he heard? I don't know. Most of us have
Never
heard
heard
it.
of
Look,
BQE,
BQE and Old Gravy. You know. I don't know. Has Chad heard about BQE? Chad, you heard about BQE?
Time is this video
Chad, you should go to the website bqe.io. I know it's a
Oh.
weird one. It's not com.
Check-
It's
let's check it
IO.
out.
IO.
It's
But I know.
B.
I know you-
I don't know if I could type BQ.
Can you want me to spell it for you?
I-O.
Oh, fuck's sake, I
Not-
didn't even click
it's
the
not
thumbs
porn.
up.
You
I
mean
guarantee
this one? Oh no.
Well, it
There you
is
go.
kind
It
of.
is kind of.
That
Yeah.
one?
Kind of porn.
I don't see nothing in the checkout, but close enough.
There's a what do we got? Rip Squeak. We got a Bot Effects. We got a Ben.
Yeah, check out that new Ripsqueak.
We're getting weird, Gravy.
Yeah.
Well,
A little
we've
bit.
been weird. Yeah. Been weird.
Maddie, you got your 5-inch pickpocket?
It's Weirdsday.
You mean this particular?
Yeah, I got a
week?
5-inch
Have you seen the hot
pickpocket.
swag though?
How do you like it?
All-
I'm actually working on the beefier like Champford one. Do you have one of those?
I like this guy right
Hold
here.
on.
I like this guy's beard. This guy's beard makes me very
I
like
that
a
guy's beard.
toiga.
I do not. I haven't built it just yet.
You have
I'm
the
in
3
process.
millimeter one?
Yeah.
And
I
this
have the
fucking
first,
guy
the
right
first
here,
run.
this guy right here, this is my hero right here. This fucking guy right here.
Super
Oh,
haunted
my man, Wombat.
Wombat.
That this guy found on Google Maps.
Wombat.
Yeah, I have the 3 millimeter one built, and
dystopian
I love it. That's like my sub 250 build, and then I'm working on like a racer for
at this super scraggly.
The other one.
That's not so bad.
Wombat.
Also,
Wombat.
how weird is it that this like super gross bando is right next to this brand new neighborhood? Must be a haunted neighborhood. Let's go check it out.
People go there to die.
Shout out Wombat.
Wombat forever.
I miss Wombat.
Shout out
Yeah,
Wombat.
dude.
Look at that.
He's
That's big
one of
pic.
my favorite humans in FPV.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
I can't say I never met the guy, so I'll take your word for it.
Solid dude. 100%.
Cool. That's enough for me.
Maybe not quite as sexy
This is his
as
first bando.
Matty
This
Bluntz,
one.
but definitely a close second.
Well, he's got that stash, bro. You gotta look at the stash, bro. He's got that stash game on deck.
He does. He has
Yeah.
Stash Game on lock.
A super lot.
It's a terrifying first
I mean, so do
bando.
you, though.
It's super pumped.
I know. I got the,
Got lines.
make girls
There are
want to
lines
holler.
here. It's gonna be slow.
Jeez.
There's so much craggle and dangly boys.
I hate when there's dangly boys around.
I see Big Oli right now going, where the fuck is that?
Yep.
Wow. Where's Wombat at? Where's he located at?
He's in like Mississippi.
Oh, dang.
Are you ready?
Louisiana, Mississippi.
Oh, that's right.
Oh wait, is he in Louisiana?
All right, crash montage in 3.
Yeah, I thought he's Louisiana.
Oh god, I can't even walk through it. 1.
Jesus, right, that's fucking Straggle fucking Central.
He might be in Louisiana. Yeah.
No, he's saying 2. What the fudge? The fuck is it? Minions gone metal?
That was dope.
Okay, so yeah, this spot is cool, but it's like everything you'd want in a bando, just
can't
crammed
get to
down to the size of like nothing. He's about to get a taste of his own dystopian future.
All right, I'm ready.
No worries, go slow.
Yeah, then the summertime must be hell. Well, winter must be hell, but summertime where the trees grow in. Well, that explains it.
Well, you know, I mean, that'll happen sometimes.
Well, if you want a good presentation to get us a prod sponsor, you want to test that out, it's a spot to do it right there.
I mean, it's probably about so. You're good.
Screen crack.
No, fuck that screen.
Spider Max, Thunderdome.
Which way did you take to get in here? Cause
Right over here.
no. I'm gonna go the hard way, man. Ain't nothing in life easy. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time.
I can't believe like Wombat has put this in his
What?
Me and Greg need spots like. Well, we all need spots like this around us.
Real. Yeah, we don't have a spot like that by us.
Yeah, I'm very impressed by the track selection.
Well, after that whole Minions Go Metal track before that. Okay.
Sick.
Okay. Somebody's getting bloodshot red. They got pink eye going on.
Nice.
Welcome to your doom.
That was sick.
Can we just watch this video over and over?
I didn't know how else to
No,
do
this
it.
is the whole video.
All right.
I still want to
Now the
watch it
video
again.
No, that's not how the video's been.
You, like,
No, yeah, he
try to get out of
was
something,
like, let's
you
try
gain
this again.
Speed. So in flying a super tight spot, it's honestly better to go kind of steady than to just rip around and avoid shit at Mach 40. But that's
Wombat forever.
kind of what makes your stomach
Mhm.
after you get done flying. But yeah, this place is gnarly. I'd like to come back here when I can see some leaves. Uh-oh.
It'll be a lot worse with the leaves.
He made it to the ground, so we're good. Anyway, this was a fun rip around here. I think we might go fly somewhere else. I don't know, but I'm not
feeling it.
I'm being a weenie about it.
Can you
haven't even
feel
changed spots,
it?
But I've been down a couple times. I'm gonna go help the homie find his quad, and we'll see you maybe at the next spot.
Most of the time.
Breezes buzzing about, but schools out join the crowd.
Oh damn. Damn demon, you coming on now? We're about to go off.
You know we've got the best itinerant.
Good morning, Australia.
Oh, just relax.
Good morning. Possibly.
Turn on tin and drop out if you can. Just relax.
G'day.
Oh, just
G'day, mate.
relax. We're breathing in, breathing out. Oh, oh.
We love you down there, you bunch of cunts.
Oh, just relax. Yeah, just relax. Oh, just relax. Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
It's Weird Wednesdays.
It's
I
Thursday.
think this should be a thing. Matty, what do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Weird Wednesdays. Let's go.
Next week on B2P.
So just relax. Oh, just relax. Turn on tin.
You guys okay if we get weird?
If they gotta answer that, they haven't been here that long.
If it's gonna be that kind of party, something mashed potatoes. All right.
You're not wrong.
Just relax. Yeah, just relax. Just relax.
Gravy, you said you did build one of these?
What? Cinesqueak?
The Cinesqueak 3-inch ducted thing?
Yeah, I've been flying it for like 3 or 4 months. Thing's baller.
What motors did you use?
Brother Hobby 1407 4100.
My finger is
Okay.
actually bleeding right now from changing props.
Yeah, dude, it's because I go fast with my Cinewhoops. So like, I'll chase cars and motorcycles with it, and this thing fucking handles it mint. So,
what KV are you running on?
4100.
Damn, that
for
was
us.
good. That was good. That was so good. I needed that. I needed some wombat.
Mm-hmm.
I needed some wombat.
I think you need some quality time with the
I
combat.
gotta fucking call him soon.
Bros. What else we got?
Oh.
Got some stuff. What's going on here? What
Just
happens when you
finished
click on Virgin?
What do you got?
What do we got?
I don't know. Matt, you got any video of the videos? Matt, you got any videos? Greg, you got any videos? I got shit.
Wait, can we play the fucking the bird again?
You want to play the bird? You want to play the bird?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got a bird for you.
Let's see. I don't know if it'll work. We had problems. Let's see if it works.
You been a naughty boy today, Eric? Eric,
Oh, you're not playing it.
Oh yeah, let's play this again. I didn't hear this.
no. Have you been a naughty boy today?
Is it live? I don't even know if it's live. Is it live?
You're not a fucking legend at all. Did you bash up the dog?
You're not a fucking legend at all.
I think it is.
No, you're not a fucking legend. Did you
I need someone to tell me that,
scare the
actually.
cat? Did you scare the cat? Lester, don't laugh at him. He's not funny. Eric, look at me. Look at me. You're not a fucking legend at all. You're a naughty boy. You're not. Lester, don't laugh at him. You're naughty. Naughty. No, he doesn't want to kiss a legend because you're not a legend. He doesn't want to kiss a legend.
Look at him. Gets right up in his face. I thought he was gonna tell him he's a fucking legend.
He's a fucking legend, man.
He is a legend, though. Look at him.
Oh
Fucking
man.
legend.
The bird was laughing at the cat. It's like, what?
Legend AF.
Legend as fuck.
Look at him. He's getting pissed.
I needed this.
Oh man, so funny. It's funny. One of my Aussie homies said that to me yesterday. He was like, "Bro, this is the most legendary shit I've ever seen. It's fucking great." So shout out Fumes.
I wish you guys understood more Spanish. There's a bird like that in Spanish. That is almost the same shit.
Oh man.
And he does the car noises. You can actually see the fucking bird sounds like a rotary. It's hilarious.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah,
I have seen that video.
Yeah, that's in Puerto Rico.
Man,
Oh, man.
Could you imagine if we went down to Australia?
And do what? Come back with
flew, like fly down there and then fly.
Oh,
Those
hell
crazy-
yeah.
Those crazy fuckers down there, you know, those
Mhm.
down
we got-
under.
Oh, that'd be fucking outstanding.
We go fly the we go fly steel stew.
Fucking outstanding, yes. That is
Go find-
exactly the words.
Go find Final Glide and get that boy up in the air again.
Right?
Oh no, we got Greg's down there. He's flying.
There you go. Who else?
Yeah.
Oh,
Greg
and
Phillips.
Snake.
I don't think
I was
Snake's
like, I'm in
flying.
Australia.
I don't think Snake's flying anymore, is he?
There's some good,
I don't think he
good
does.
cats down there.
I don't think he's flying. He's got his
beautiful people down under.
Still,
Demons and,
like I had that one joke that was going along with Stu. If he ever got drunk, I want him to say, instead of like "G'day, Stu," just have him come on and be like, "Oi, cunt."
That'd be hilarious, bro.
Oh man, yeah,
Oi, cunt.
I'd quit right there.
We should try to get Stuart here because he's like the total opposite. You know, he's a nice, cool, mellow little guy, and then you got our fuckeries over here in this other fucking world, just
That'd
straight
be interesting,
like, you know.
actually. We should try to like pass the stream off. You know what I mean? Like we should try to like do a thing where we go to sleep, and somebody else picks it up.
Yeah. We've tried that before with the shit show, and it was just me going to sleep and leaving the stream running for like 14 hours.
Oh, damn.
We need somebody.
Didn't work too well.
Maybe demons and like fucking you guys could fucking sort us out, mate. Like sort us out, mate.
Here, Chad, I'll throw.
I mean, granted, Demon. I don't know what time is in Australia. What time is over there in Australia right now, Demon?
Like
it could be fucking 1:50 in the afternoon.
It seems like it's probably like 1 or 2
If he's in, if it's Perth, then it's 1:50 a.m. or 1:50 p.m.
He is, because I know he's in almost the same time zone as Print FPV, and usually comes on his lunchtime, and that's about noon. So yeah, it's about the same. Well, very simple, Demon. Don't follow.
Man just appeared behind you.
Yeah, it's my old man being nosy. He thinks that I'm not streaming. I keep telling him when I'm streaming, don't make any, So he's back there trying to troll in his own magical way.
Look at that, 1:49 p.m. I fucking nailed it.
Yes, exactly. Says like a 12-hour difference.
Would have been even better.
Well, I
if you're
think
like, what do you mean? I'm here by myself.
I think they have like, what do they have, like 4 or 5 different time zones in fucking Australia? It's crazy.
I'm just waiting
Well,
for
it depends if east or west.
Dad.
It's almost like America.
What happened? What are you laughing, Chad?
Waiting for
What?
I'm just waiting for your dad to come up like naked, like.
He's half naked as it was anyway. He don't care. He's old. He don't give a shit. He really doesn't give a shit. He really doesn't. He has like no filters. He has no regrets. He'll walk bucket naked before he cares.
Oh, man.
And that's always been him, so he doesn't give a shit. So I would be surprised if one day you just see like this white ass walk right by behind me. I'll be like, that piece of pants off, like, crying out loud.
Cover yourself in green so nobody can see you.
No, I've told him like this before. He goes, I don't care. I was like, that's your answer? He's like, yeah, I don't care. I was like, all right, do you, Dad?
Right.
Do you? He doesn't give a shit.
Boys, I gotta stretch and shit. My fucking back's killing me, and then I gotta sleep soon.
We're about there.
You and me both.
Let's check out this video real quick.
So you've been safe for the last hour. I mean.
Oh, I know that fella.
I know that guy. Another BQE guy.
Shit.
Oh, come on. You gotta show us mountain porn. Are you kidding me? Are you showing east side?
Fuck's sake.
Left side.
All right, boys. I'm out of here.
Love
Have a
you,
good night.
Bro. Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm always jealous of West Side. I mean, not in a bad way. Good way. Wasn't the money shot? Wasn't the one that got on the contract? Yep, that was it. That was the GoPro one. That's one that got everybody to buy a Hero 9.
The money shot.
That's the money shot, yeah. That y'all Spinay did about him. Yeah, that's the money shot. Good night, Double A. I don't know. I think I believe you there, Marcel. There's a lot of East Coast pilots. A lot of them. Little drifting. Oh god, I missed my S13. And there goes the money shot. No camera. I missed my S13. No, Demon, you didn't miss any announcements, but I heard that next week you're gonna be making a stream.
West Side.
West Side.
East Side.
All right. Well, that's it for us then, I guess.
Yes.
We're good.
Yep. It's my back. He's killing me.
Love y'all. We love y'all.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, dude.
Thanks for coming. Anytime, man. You're definitely welcome anytime.
Send us out, Matty.
You know what we should do? Yeah, he sent us out. We should have him on a stream and just have him build. I just criticize the whole build from like 3 or 4 hours straight.
I don't like how you put screws on it.
Over there.
I like your rig. I really like your rig, bruh.
Thanks, man.
What yeah. Yeah, you have anything to leave us with?
I don't know. What am I supposed to say here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Make it up.
Oh
Make it
shit. Well, you know, go do a dab with your best friends and buy them a piece of cake.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think we went to the same school. Good job, Matt. Good job. We went to the same school.
You know, be good to your people and eat something good.
Yeah, we definitely went to the same school.
Do a dab while you're at it.
That sounds wholesome. All right, we love you guys. We'll see you next week. Yeah. Hopefully on next week's B2P. We love you guys. You guys have a great week and keep ripping.
All you people who are in Pittsburgh, let's go to the fucking Bando this weekend. Bando meetup. Yay.
Do that shit. Bando meetup, Pittsburgh.
Let's do it.
Hey. Bye.
All right, good night.
Johnny.
Bye.
You been a naughty boy today, Eric? Eric.
Fucking legend.
Have you been a...
Fucking
No.
legend. He's a
Have you been a naughty boy today? You're not a fucking legend at all. Did you bash up the dog? No, you're not a fucking legend. Did you scare the cat? Did you scare the cat? Lester, don't laugh at him. He's not funny. Eric, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. You're not a fucking legend at all. You're a naughty, 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 naughty boy. You're not. Lester, don't laugh at him. You're naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No, he doesn't want to kiss a legend because you're not a legend. He doesn't want to kiss a legend.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
it.